Testing, testing, testing. Hello. Greetings and salutations and all that. Hello, hello, hello. It has... Oh man, it has been a minute, huh? I don't remember the last time I streamed. It was probably the last time there was campaign stuff, probably, right? That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, so I wanted to do a test stream, because it's been a minute. And playing WoW seems like always a good way of doing that, because that's like the game I always am playing. So, it's not really like I left it, and I know what I'm doing in it, at least. But we're just gonna do some WoW chores, see how that goes, and then tomorrow we'll play some Bioshock 2. And that'll be pretty fun, I think. But, we're gonna start out with some Prey and just go from there. Fist of Nalarak, no. Yeah, let's go for Lieutenant Blazewing in Eversong. That sounds good.
Will soon be obsolete. And we've not even the fast riders are immune to corruption and treachery.
Do they ever go into... I think what they did is, she's... I know she survives an invasion in Zul'aman. And then goes insane afterwards. That's all I remember from her lore. Ooh, I am male. It's the auction house being like, no. Nobody wants that. So we're gonna do... Is there any gold world quests? There is not. There is Void Assaults. But, I'll do that after, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. How much does the Void Assault... they're like 58%. Am I bad for being like, I'll join in the Void Assault when they're at 90%? Ooh. An ore. I like mining ores. Come here. I am the greatest at mining ores, totally. I will admit, while I love dynamic flying, static flying has its, perks of, I know what the hell I'm doing.
Lightbloom Athran is overgrown.
No, hold on. No. I'll help you another day, how about that? Oh god, my water bottle. My water bottle is screaming at me. Okay,
No target is harvesting power here.
Yeah?
Destroy the sources and evade their little guards.
I think this is my least favorite one, because, like, the other ones are easy. This one, you have to, like... Okay, yep. I'm killing for you. I don't think I've met a single soul who cares about the Void Assaults besides the one lore guy from the Grey Item drops. Void... I like the ritual sites. Like, I like the lore, like, the Battle Maiden and shit. Why is my health going? Also, hello, Syl. Oh god. I wish you could, like, stun these things, at least. Like, I don't want to fight them, but, like... Can I at least, like, frost trap or stun them? That'd be nice. Like, I can freeze trap these things. I'm gonna turn my WoW sound down, because it's loud as all hell for me. I'll turn it down. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. Void Assaults are... okay, I guess? I don't know. Maybe I'd care more if, like, Zul'aman or a lore character showed up that I liked. I mean, I like Zul'jara, don't get me wrong, but, like, she doesn't have any voiced lines, and it's like, eh. See, I would like the ritual sites if there was any variety to them whatsoever, and they didn't take like 50 minutes every time. That's fair. They do take a bit of a time. They do. They do take time. I like the rituals. I just like the variety, because it's like, you have prey, you have delves. That's like 3 things for outdoor content, and I want them to do that more. More of that would be nice. There's more crystals over yonder. Ritual sites should have launched bare minimum with different stories like delves. I can agree with that. Like different scenarios. Like there's two ritual sites, right? But what you do is you have different like bosses and like stories. Like I think that one of the things I'd really like for ritual sites is like you have like a narrator, like you have with Astalor or whatever right now. Like, you know, you're doing the things and Astor's yelling at you. Maybe the boss is yelling at you. Like, each time you do something, the boss is like, how dare you do that, or something. Or, like, again, it could be like Lorthamar being like, hey, this guy's doing this thing, stop him. It could be nice. It's a little thing. Yeah, I'd like that for ritual sites. I think ritual sites is like one of those things where I want them to do more with. At least the bosses have voice acting. I do appreciate that. But, yeah. I think I like the idea of there being more of a story, more of a narration. I like that. More different scenarios, like you fight, like, I don't know, like there's different Naga leaders or something, and each of them wants something different. Maybe one of them is, like, the Battle Maiden's, like, protege or whatever, like, student, and, like, name drops what she did in Vajir and is like, she's going to come back and she's going to kill you. I am curious. Like, Astalor is obviously very concerning with his stuff. And it's like, okay, are you going to make Astalor villainous? Are you going to do something with him and his aunt? Like, I really like, someone did a really good theory where it's like, this is clearly anima. This is like the anima from souls, the anima from our emotions, our negative emotions. And, what Astalor is actually trying to do is break Quel'thelas free from Revendreth. And I like that theory. That's a cool theory. That's a cool idea. Because, like, one, it's kind of a good thing, but also kind of like an evil thing. It kind of swings both ways. And I think that's kind of like an interesting, like, plot device, you know? Because, like, a lot of people, one of the things I think everyone was kind of, like, in agreement on for Shadowlands is, like, it's cool in concepts, like, you know, visiting afterlives, seeing these old dead souls that, like, we haven't seen since Burning Crusade or whatever. And it'd be interesting, like, I think that I'd like for Quel'thelas to make a reappearance in Midnight. Like, that'd be cool. I do think that'd be interesting, because, like, I think Quel'thelas is one of those characters they did do dirty, and it would be interesting if Astalor kind of wants to, like, either get him out of Revendreth or get him back to Azeroth. Like, he doesn't technically need to, be revived, per se. I mean, I think that'd be interesting. But, I mean, him being an undead elf, kind of, like, as a mirror to Sylvanas, could be very interesting. Or like a vampiric... Quel'thelas being the leader of the Sand Lane, in his own, like, freed way, not a Lich King way, would be cool. And that way you could reuse the model from Revendreth, because it's already pretty undead looking. Could you imagine a version of Eversong Ritual Sites where you come across the Naga fighting the same Kavoldir from Bajir? Yo! See, and I like that. I don't know if you saw my video on it, Sil, but I really like that, like, whole, like, secret war between, like, Halia and Azara. Like, I want more of that. Like, that stuff is, like, in the background for Cataclysm, and also, I think, in Wrath. And I don't think it's brought up very often, and I think that's kind of cool, because it clearly shows that, like, Halia and Azara are, like, warring over who is the leader of the ocean, the leader of the sea. It's cool. Estelor is definitely up to something, and once again, the player character plays a role causing potential destruction. We do that a lot. It's one of those things where, like, I wish the player character had more of a brain. Like, it's one of those things where I think I like Swultor and Final Fantasy. I don't know that much about Final Fantasy, now let me clarify that right now. But I do know that Final Fantasy, your character has more of a purpose, more of a character, more of a brain. And I actually wish, I generally wish, that the player character actually had more of an agency, more of a brain, more of, like, hey, a dialogue. It's actually what I liked in Battle for Azeroth, when you got to choose between siding with Sarfang and Sylvanas, little things like that. So it's like one of those things where I'm like, I kinda wish that the player character actually had to, like, a voice against certain things. Like, oh, Xal'atath wants me to do this? Oh, hell no. The higher the level, the lower the brain power. I guess so. I did see that, yeah, I'm a sucker for the Naga lore, and I'm glad it's more interesting than, Azara likes the Void, so Azara back. Yeah, I think that, again, one of the good things, the benefits to, Battle for Azeroth was, not killing Azara off, but I think that them concluding with her going, I'm not serving Old Gods anymore, I'm not serving Void Lords anymore, I'm serving me. I'm not serving Titans either. Like, I'm not serving Sargeras. So it's like, I think Azara is more compelling and more interesting when she's no longer bound to someone. She can do her own thing. And I think that they're building her... I personally think they're building her up to be the next big bad after Xal'atath. I don't think that she should be a patch villain again. I think that she should be built up upon using her cronies like Narjira, like Vosh, like whoever. And I think that's way more compelling and way more interesting, so you can do an Azara expansion. And I think she's like the perfect villain to lead that up on, you know? Like, she should be the next villain followed up from The Last Titan. Hey Khono, it's Jag, hope you're doing well. I am doing pretty good. Who are you? I'm Khono Chronos. Hello, Variontron4279. I don't know who you are. I have this friend named Blue X Thunder. He's pretty chill. He's pretty cool. But I am doing pretty good, Jag. I'm just yapping. Yapping about WoW lore. Like I always do. We were kind of just talking about, like, Astalor's maybe goal and plan to maybe revive Quel'thelas using all this, like... I know it's called, what is it called again? I already forgot it. Anguish. He's using all this anguish to revive, Quel'thelas, or get him out of Revendreth, maybe. Which, that could be cool if they do something like that with Zul'jin, too, with the Amani. I wonder if they're gonna do anything with that. I wonder if they're gonna have, like, the Amani try to revive Zul'jin or get him out of Revendreth. That could be a cool plot point. I think that, I don't know, I think Astalor planning something beyond just, here's a new power source for the Blood Elves, well, that's cool. Yeah, I think that he's up to something. And if there's, like, a connection between Anguish and Revendreth and Astalor trying to get Quel'thelas out, that could be really cool. That's not even my theory, I just saw someone, like, post it one day on, like, Reddit or Twitter or something. I think that's neat. It's kind of cool. And, like, Astrolore was very chummy with Quel'thelas, so it kind of makes sense that he'd want to be like, I kind of miss my old prince, let's bring him back, let's give him a third chance. I think after Last Titan, I'd prefer to see someone new in the villain role before Azara, like the Incarnates. I feel like we'll need a cooldown period after the Xal'atath stuff. Oh yeah, I'm not talking, like, immediately after Last Titan we get to Azara. I think that we do need a cooling period. I know this is so stupid to me. Well, not stupid, but I could see, the Emperor from, the Arathi Emperor. I could see Marin. I could see... I'm just trying to think of, like, lesser threats, right? Farak for round 2, maybe? An Incarnate. I know we just were talking about someone new. Firelord Farak. They could really do a lot of, like, new things. They could do old things. They could do frickin' Magatha Grim Totem, for crying out loud. There's a lot of, like, I think it's so interesting, because I know I did a video, like, 3 years ago, I think, talking about, it might have been a year ago, even, but I talked about, like, threats that we still haven't dealt with, basically. Not saying it should be the Incarnates, just someone to fill the same role. Yeah, I love the Incarnates. They're great. Why do you think there have been so many hints about the Shadowlands? Astrolore especially is a big red flag. He's a big red flag, but, like, okay. Let me clarify Astrolore being, like, a big red flag. I think that he is a red flag, but he's a fascinating red flag to the point where he shouldn't be, like, a villain. He can be, like, grim, he can be antagonistic, but, like, he should still be, like, our reluctant ally, or an ally we work with. The Emperor is gonna be a young, naive Emperor who is more peaceful after the last one died and will become our friend. No. We don't need that. The way that, I don't know how they describe him. They didn't describe him as young, but they did not describe him as peaceful. Like, when you have someone like Ferrin, who is like, yeah, our homeland would hate you guys. I definitely think they're going to lead into that. I think they're going to lead into the prejudice. Prejudice? I don't know what I said. They're gonna lead into the, you're an outsider, I hate you. With the Arathi Empire, for sure, I think. Whenever we get to that, I think the Arathi Empire would be... I think that makes the most, like... Okay, the Arathi Empire can either be dealt with in Midnight, Last Titan, or afterwards. Like, they talk about Renalash, and it would be weird if the Arathi Emperor didn't show up for that, but... He doesn't need to die, maybe? I don't know. A part of me is wondering if Blizzard is about to destroy the Shadowlands and drop some of the remains on Northrend for Last Titan expansion. I don't think they're going to destroy the Shadowlands. I think they're reframing it. They're reframing that the Shadowlands is a product of the Titans, and that once more maybe something needs to change about it. Maybe I do not think the Shadowlands is going to come up as much as people think it is. It is a very hated thing in the community, and I think Blizzard understands that, and, like, they're giving us snippets of it. Little tiny, like, one questline things with it. Like the pre-patch. Not pre-patch. The epilogue patch for, War Within. I think that their intent is to show the Shadowlands, give us, like, you know, nods to it, give us updates to what's going on with it, but I don't think we're ever going to get a Shadowlands patch. I don't think we're going to get a Shadowlands zone in Last Titan. I don't think that makes sense for them to do. I think they're fully aware of what people are interested in. They said it in a Q&A session a few years ago when Dragonflight just ended. Or just started, I forget what it was, but they basically did like a slideshow, a presentation where they talked about what they learned, what they're going to do going forward, and why Shadowlands was a big flop. And one of the big things that they said was, going beyond Azeroth and going to the Afterlives was too much of a step. Too much of a... It went too far in one direction, you know? Like, they were like, okay, you're going to Azeroth, and you're familiar with Azeroth. You're going to Shadowlands, and it's completely too alien, basically. Icecrown Maw Fusion? Ew, no. I think you're wrong. I personally can't wait for patch 13.1, Return to Korthia. Okay. Look, if you guys want to go to Korthia again, that's all I'm hearing from you guys, you know? You guys want to return to the Maw, you guys want to go back to Korthia, what do I know? I'm just a guy, you know? You guys want Shadowlands? Let me, okay. I'm going to BlizzCon, this year, and, I guess I can go pay a visit to the Blizzard office and tell them, okay, I've got like 3 people in my chat who really want to go back to Shadowlands. They really want to go back to Korthia. Fuck it, let's bowl. Let's go back to Korthia. Let's go back. Let's go revive the jailer. Let's wake him up. Let's bring back the best villain, guys, right? Right? That's what you want? That's what I'm hearing? Right? We got some jailer fans in the chat? Sure, alright. We gotta stop Pete Parsons' takeover of the Maw. I agree with that. Get that guy out of here. Get that guy out of here.
Oh, a shame. But a necessity. Their sacrifice will be remembered.
Do I waste my bonus roll on Prey? I could. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it for the ritual sites. I think they drop in the ritual sites. I could be wrong. Alright, I haven't decided yet where I'm going. Let's fight... I want to fight an ogre. Oh god. Imperator sounds kind of like ogre-y, right? Right? No, I think these guys are the ogres. Alright, let's go with the Darkened Blaze. I want to go for the Darkened Blaze. I want to go for the Dark... What the hell?
The Sunwell will soon be...
This is bunk! Oh, did my internet go? Did my internet go? That's fun. That's fun. Is it back up? It's less that I want to return to the Shadowlands, I just think it would be humorous to destroy an expectation zone canonically that was mostly hated. Okay. I don't agree with destroying the Shadowlands. Alright, if that makes sense. Because there are characters that I like Draka, Quel'thelas, Vosh, Uther, Ysera, Vol'jin, right? Those guys are in the Shadowlands currently. If you destroy the Shadowlands, don't you destroy them by extension? That's my line of thinking. So, I don't think I want, I don't think I want the Shadowlands destroyed. I want it fixed for sure, but I don't think I want it destroyed. Ignore that. Oh, I can open that? Really? That's interesting. I didn't know I could open that from here. Did I miss any messages from you guys? A sacrifice we're willing to make? I never agreed with that. For the greater good? No, it's not for the greater good. Blue, you're bad. You're being bad, Blue. I think I need to relog WoW. Great. Cool. I have to relaunch World of Warcraft. Hooray. How do you guys like that art piece? I think it's pretty good. You got some dead people, you got some, romance going on. I think that's peak, you know? For the greater good. I don't think it's for the greater good at all. It makes me wonder what Blizz is going to do. Something big has to happen to lure the Titans back to Azeroth. Well, if you want my opinion on what lures them back, as I've given my opinion on many times in many videos, what I think will happen and what brings the Titans back is Xal'atath will successfully eat, consume, take over whatever Azeroth, corrupt her, take her away, whatever, what have you, right? And I think that by that byproduct, by them losing Azeroth, and they're going to feel it, they're going to sense it, they're going to be like, oh, time for us to head back home. And that's what's going to result in them returning, I think. Why does this emote look like a Jolly Rancher star thing? Does it? We're gonna go to Zul'aman, because I love Zul'aman. You can't go wrong with Zul'aman.
But even lackeys wield power. Let us take what's theirs.
I don't think I've heard that in a while. I do like that you get to just choose what prey you hunt now. I do hope that in the future patches we get more prey to hunt. I'd like that. That sounds nice. I don't think I eat enough Jolly Ranchers to know what the hell the Jolly Rancher image that, Blue is talking about. Whenever I think of Jolly Ranchers, I just think of the horrifying story that my one friend said, and I'm not gonna say it on stream, because that is definitely, not something I think you can talk about on YouTube, so I'm not talking about it. In my heart and in my dreams, the last Titan cinematic is Illidan trying and failing to fight off the Titans from the seat of the Pantheon. The last Titan... So, is that the intro cinematic? So one of the things I really want for the last Titan cinematic is I want the Titans noting and realizing how messed up things have gotten. From their little seat of the Pantheon. Sargeras kind of, like, maliciously laughing at them or something. Maybe Illidan's in the cinematic. I don't know. Risk the banned streamer, live a little. I am not... Blue, this one's really bad. I'm not bringing up that story. I'm not talking about it. I'm not doing that. I am not risking it at all. I am not losing my YouTube channel, over a Jolly Rancher story. One other thing I'm hoping for is a big battle royale between all factions, the Scourge, the Twilight's Hammer, Titan Forces, Army of the Light, Horde versus Alliance. It should be a complete chaos. I don't know about if I want complete chaos, but I definitely want, like, all the factions on Northrend. Especially the Primalists. I want the Primalists to come back. The big reveal cinematic, I mean, like the same as the Shadowlands one with Bolvar and Sylvanas. Got it. I think I'm down for an Illidan. Okay, so it's like, it's... What do I want the last Titan? That's such an interesting one, because it's like... We could go for, like you said, like an Illidan Titan-style one. We could go for a Thrall and Anduin-styled one again, kind of like go full circle. We could go a Ridicron style, but I think they're saving a Ridicron. Like, I think... So my personal opinion is I think a Ridicron is gonna get what he wants, obviously. He's gonna kill the Titans. And that'll either be the mid-patch, like the first patch, basically. Like, the Titans will be 0.0 or something. I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna handle that. Are they gonna have a Ridicron do it at the end of the expansion, or the beginning, or the middle? Because I feel like the best way to do it, like if I was a writer, is midway. Not do it at this very start of the expansion, but the very middle of the expansion, because that leaves breathing room for you to focus on Xal'atath and Eridikron for the final chapter. Make me a mod? I don't know if I should make you a mod, Blue. You need to prove yourself. Also, why would I make you... What am I making you a mod for? Do you want to do something? Do you want to ban someone? Who are you banning? I think Blue just wants to extend his reach. To ban Box? I mean, I'm kind of okay with that one. He has been a little bit much lately. I might allow this, I might. Only if you abuse your powers on Box, okay? But I think Box is also a fellow moderator. Can you ban a fellow moderator? Is that how that works? Can moderators ban each other? That's so fascinating. He still hasn't read Way of Kings. Yeah, he hasn't read Way of Kings, and he was calling it a bad book. Now, I haven't read it yet, and I plan on reading it once I get it for my birthday. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm planning on reading it, but I would never call it a bad book series, Blue. There are things that I might tease you about, but I will never go after the things you love and hold dear to your heart. I can delete his words? Can't he delete your words then, too? I want to see this as an experiment. I'm fascinated enough for that. Hold on, can I do it from here? Can I make you a mod? Add as a moderator, okay. Standard moderator can manage block words and change chat modes in live and has capability of standard moderators. Can review and remove... I will give you the standard moderator. There you go. There you go, Blue. I have given you power. Do not abuse it, my friend.
They will retreat to lick their wounds, and then we will cut them deeper.
I'm not eager to see the Primalists because they're half-baked lore. They will likely show up to help Eridikron. I like the Primalists. I was talking to Box about this the other day, but I generally liked them. I like how they're like a reflection. Oh, I need to kill something. Ah, shit. It's fine. I can oppose his little curse. I have means around it. Okay, but which patch of Last Titan does Rexxar, non-evil Rexxar, show up to save us? Obviously the last one. Like, that's just... I mean, that's just perfect, right? Like, it's the conclusion. The conclusion to the story, and Rexxar shows up to save the day. Every hope is lost. Everyone is doing terribly. The Thrall is on the ground again for some reason. And then from the shadows... Rexxar appears. Did you complete your mission? Yes, I completed my mission. I laughed in my mech suit, in my Gundam, and, I proceeded to destroy my Gundam, fall to the ground, bleed out, and somehow survive, because I completed my mission. Alright, I'm gonna go kill the bear. Oh wait, I can kill these guys. Perfect. Hooray, it counted. I love a happy ending. But, I was talking about the Primalists. Yeah, I don't think the Primalists are half-baked lore. I generally enjoy them. I don't think they're the greatest faction ever, but, like, we need... If it makes any sense, we need, new factions to fight. We can't, like, that's what I like about the Red Dawn. Yes, the Red Dawn's... The Red Dawn could have been handled better in terms of how Marin gets away. I will not say that was a good thing. That was not. The whole Dennath Trollbane being like, no! You can't kill her! You'll make her a martyr! And it's just like, she's gonna they're gonna be martyrs anyways. They're gonna do this thing anyways. They're racist people. Like, but I like the inclusion of new factions like the Red Dawn, like the Primalists, even the Devouring Host. I think I like new factions because WoW can't just keep being like, hey, it's the Twilight's Hammer, they're back again, all the time. They can't keep doing that. Alright, I'll kill this frickin' Frond Moth, alright? Alright, I did it. I still can't get over how bad and good the dialogue in that show is. It's so bad, it's good. It really is. It's so bad. Gundam Wing, guys, I don't know how many anime fans, how many Gundam fans we have in the chat, but I've been watching it with this Variontron guy. Gundam Wing is hilarious with its dialogue. Like, it's insane at how bad the dialogue is. But, like, it's so enjoyable to listen to. Like, it's, like, batshit insane. And I love it. We'll have to watch more Gundam Wing at some point. Variontron. Or Blue X Thunder. What, look, I love Variontron 42792, but, like, I feel like Blue X Thunder has more aura to it, right? Only best rewards from the Arathi quest chain was the tabards, at least with Stromgarde. I liked the, I liked the fact that there was Horde and Alliance stuff going on there. Oh god. No! Oh, I got hit by the red ghost. Oh, gosh darn it. I'm okay with new factions, but I found their snobby eco-terrorist shtick annoying. They weren't entirely wrong, but they were being, D's about it. Also, screw them for picking on the Tuskar. Well, yeah, I'm not saying you're supposed to like them. They're good antagonists in terms of, they have the right of way, right? They definitely are correct in why they hate the Titans. But they're going about it a little bit to the extreme, to the point where, like, they're just as bad and they're doing what the Titans were kind of doing, too. So it's like, the Primalists are complicated, and I like that complication, if that makes sense. But yeah, they were jerks in what they did for the Tuskar. You know, it's really annoying to me that they spent an entire expansion and a half setting up the Twilight people or Xal'atath's allies, and then the Twilight's Blade contained none of them at all. It is weird how she has, like, only the Ethereals, kind of. Like, I don't think we've seen the, Evil Arathi, we've not seen the Nerubians. Obviously the Primalists don't seem to want to have anything to do with Xal'atath, which that makes sense. Like, they're in Team Erudicron, not Team Xali. Hero! Come out and kill me! Oh, god. I'll kill this thing, alright? Frickin' Gundam Wing's dialogue is hilarious. But yeah, I think I generally like the Primalists. They're not they definitely have, like, I think they kind of have the same issue that the Red Dawn do, where, like, they have an interesting point. I don't agree with the Red Dawn's points. Those guys can suck an egg. But, like, they have an interesting, it's like the execution, right? Like, it's the execution. And if you can get the execution right, then awesome. And I think they can do that maybe in Last Titan. We'll see. Where's my Dark Fuse? Where's the Suraki? Where's my Order of Night? Where's my Scaradin? Where are my World Breakers? Yeah, and, like, the other thing is, like, where are the, Twilight Drakes? Like, we have, like, these Void Dragons in the Void Spire raid, which used to be Red Dragons. But where are the Void Dragons, right? Where are the Twilight Dragons? That's kind of where I'm, like, at, where it's like, and also we know there are Black Dragons still out there, obviously, because of Sibelian's group, but, like, certainly some of them that were in hiding, or certainly some of them that, like, escaped onto Outlands, like, not all of them are Team Sibelian. Like, some of them have to be, like, still loyal to Deathwing. We see, like, one single Drake who's, like, still, like, you know, Team Deathwing with the Twilight's Hammer in Dragonflight. I love that side quest where there's just, like, one ogre who's a part of the Twilight's Hammer who's, like, still causing trouble. I love little nods like that. It's kind of what I was really happy about in, I was happy that Dragonflight did that, and I'm happy that they brought them back in Midnight as the Twilight's Blade. I really like what they're doing, too, with them currently in this little mini-patch where they're like, oh, Xal'atath abandoned us? Well, screw her. We're gonna do our own thing. And I was like, ooh, that's good. I like that. That girl pulling a gun out of nowhere was amazing. That one was a good. That one, I remember losing. I was like, oh, hot damn. Girl going crazy. Hell, there's gotta be a Drakthir out there that's still loyal to Neltharion and therefore Team Twilight. So, that's an interesting thing you brought up just now, Sil. I remember in the alpha for the War Within, we had, Sundered Flame NPCs, data mines. And granted, I know that War Within got heavily changed. Even Dragonflight got heavily changed during its development, because I remember we had Magatha data mines too, a lot, in the expansion. But, like, it makes me wonder, right? Like, were the Sundered Flames supposed to be, a part of Xal'atath's army? I think that would be cool. I like the idea of, I like the idea of the Sundered Flame joining the Twilight's Hammer, and, maybe even joining a Ridicron. That could be cool, too. Like, the Sundered Flame joining the Incarnates. I did like how, like, Eroticron and Farak and Viranoth were like, yeah, let's use the Sundered Flame to distract them while we do our thing. I liked that. I do like the Twilight's Blade. They are so pathetic, it's hilarious. Astor's description of them in one of the Twilight Prey hunts is so on point. I think we're literally doing that right now, the big idea, which is kind of funny. We should make it legal requirement for viewers to watch the stream. They must watch Gundam Wing's English dub. I mean, I know not anime is for everyone, but, you know, I feel like at the very least they could watch a YouTube link of some kind. Like, you made me watch that one time. It was pretty great. It gave us a preview of what we're going to expect with Gundam Wing. Yeah, I think the Sundered Flame should come back in Last Titan too. That'd be cool. That's another faction that I liked. I liked the evil Drakthir that were like, oh, we deserve what's owed to us. So it's just, I don't know. I love new evil factions that I can cream. It's nice. Okay, maybe I shouldn't use the word cream. Cream has been ruined. It's like gooning. Gooning, okay, it wasn't called gooning, it was called goons. But goons, creaming, I don't know what other words, but so many words by the English dictionary have been ruined by the modern day. It makes me sad. Alright, let's go, Ogre Man. It's so ogre for you. Aw, man, he bloodlusted. Get ice trapped. Or don't. It's fine. I also really love how the Twilight's Blade gave, like, the ogres, like, new armor. I kind of hope we get, like, a new Cho'Gall at some point. Like, Cho'Gall had a lot of apprentices, so it'd be kind of neat if, we saw, like, like a new Cho'Gall. And I'm not saying, like, Diet Cho'Gall, but, like, maybe something. I don't think the Sundered Flame exists anymore, and Emberthal took over their Scale Commander. So, what I was saying, the big idea, I mean, what Syl and I were talking about was you take the remnants of the Sundered Flame, and you make them, because I believe, let me look it up in the lore, but if I remember correctly, the Sundered Flame didn't completely and totally go to Emberthal. I'm pretty sure they didn't. But what Syl and I were talking about was, like, you take the remnants of the Sundered Flame and you throw them into the Twilight's Blade. You throw them in with, the Primalists. Just any two-headed ogre in their ranks would be welcome. Yeah, I agree, Syl. You take them, and you put them somewhere else. Exactly, Variontron.
In a single blow, we weaken the devouring host and empower our defenses.
Alright, I'm gonna look up the Sundered Flame, because I could have sworn there was lore on them that said that not all of them went with Emberthal. Following Sarkareth's death, Aberrus, Scale Commander Emberthal, and Winglord Desrin embraced the lost surviving members of the Wyrn and reformed it under its original name, the Ebon Scales. Okay, but... okay... The Ebon Scales returned to the Forbidden Reach, where they aided the awakening of new Drakthir Creshes. I don't know. I hope that we see some Sundered Flame. They're called the Ebon Scales. That's fine, but what about the Sundered Flame? Are they just all called Ember Scales? They are, I guess. Interesting. I don't know. I think it'd be more interesting to see, like, I think that's my problem with some of WoW's lore, where it's like, it's totally, it makes the story like, okay, everyone is doing this now, rather than like, okay, some people are doing this, but not all of this. Like, that's more realistic to me. Like, if you have a faction, an evil faction, do you really think every single member is going to just go like, yeah, let's be good guys now? Like, no, I think like it makes more sense that like some of them are good and some of them are bad. Kind of like the Penitent with the Minari, with the Eridar. Obviously, some of the Penitent are good, and then most of the Eridar out there, who are still serving the Burning Legion or their own interests, are bad, and that's realistic. I think that it's more realistic to have the Sundered Flame not totally become good guys. I think you should definitely have some of them out there who are still, let's continue on the legacy of Sarkareth, let's continue the legacy of Deathwing. And I think that makes sense. And I think I'd love to see a Drakthir loyal to the Twilight's Blade, loyal to Xal'atath, loyal to Rotokron. I think that'd be really cool. And that sounds like a fun antagonist for either a Machinima or for roleplay. I might steal that. I might steal that Syl. Syl's got good ideas. Okay, we got one more prey to do. What do I want to do? We started with an elf. Let's kill...
The Sunwell will soon be obsolete.
Who am I feeling? Pet Yol the Razorleaf? Sure, why not? And we're going to Zul'aman again, because I love Zul'aman. No, not hard. Not hard. Not hard. Hold on. No. Zul'aman. Nightmare.
The Sunwell will soon be obsolete. The Rutani are imbued with the powers of our world. It is time we cultivate that power.
It's the Rutani. I still think the Batani should come back. and lead the Rutani. Like, we saw some escape in War Within. We saw some escape in Battle for Azeroth. Let's the Botani come back and completely dominate the Rutani. The Botani are just so much cooler than the Rutani. The Rutani are like diet Botani. They're trying really hard to be like the cool new plant dudes, but they do not have the same aura as my boys from Warlords of Draenor. Like, these guys are just okay. That we don't have. Oh, yeah, we can do this real quick. But yeah, look at the Botani are terrifying. Okay, that's not a Botani, but and you got this big old dude, and then you got these guys. Like the Botani are great. I like the Botani. All right, let's do this Void Invasion real quick. I want to read Syl's things, too. The Sundered Flame are such a weird faction when it comes to in Dragonflight, because they literally, every other faction in that expansion, Schisms, Primalists, Penitents, Infinites, even the damn Gnolls. I think we should let the Proto-Molecule from the Expanse deal with every problem we face. We need to finish that show, Blue. I'd like to see the Drekthir have a bigger role in the world. I remember reading that Deathwing's partner, Adamanthia, released some Drekthir early and refused to put them in stasis. And that has potential. Sure, I mean, I don't think that was Deathwing's partner. I think that was just one of his kids. Or one of his babies, or one of his followers, whatever. I don't think it was his partner, though. Because I remember Deathwing put her in stasis, too. When she refused to put them in stasis or something, I forget. I remember reading that, I remember one of the things that one of my headcanons at the time was, like, one of the reasons why Deathwing cut them off from the Earth element wasn't to be malicious, but, like, to save them from the corruption of the old gods. And I love that headcanon, but I don't think it's what they were going for. I think they were going more for Deathwing is bad and mean, even when he was Neltharion, which is, like, I guess it's fair, because, like, Neltharion was a little bit of a jerk, but, like, I liked how in the other lore they described him as once wise and once a decent dude. Okay, now they don't want me to help out with the Dominar, okay. I guess that got bugged. Why are they invading when the invasion is over? These are the remnants of the invasion, Blue. Like, these guys are what's left over from Xal'atath's army. Like, they were basically abandoned. And so the Dominar are on their own, the Twilight's Hammer are on their own, the Ethereals are on their own, and so they're kind of just doing this for their own interests. It's actually, as much as like, I don't know, I like it. Because it's kind of realistic, right? Like, you have an army that's left over, they were abandoned by Xal'atath, and they kind of want to do their own thing. They always want to do their own thing, and now they can? I kind of like it. It's more so building into what's coming next, really, though. Like, they're just kind of leaving hints that every one of these guys is just gonna go to, this island over here in Zul'aman. Like, that's really all that it's building up to. It's building up to, yeah, they're interested in the land, but they're mostly interested in what's ever on that island, which is either the Cathraxi, the ley lines, or evil Snake Loa. Seemingly evil Snake Loa. I don't know. It's probably an evil Snake Loa. I'm still hoping that Blizzard is going to start some major faction beef at some point in this expansion. Everything being too peaceful is a facade, I hope. I hope so too. It really seemed like they were building into that with Turalyon having beef with the Blood Elves each time regarding his faith in the light. And I was kind of hoping that would go somewhere, but it hasn't really. I'd like a Wrathgate like moment where like the Alliance and Horde can no longer just like, you know, go shoulder to shoulder anymore. They I like it splintering, I like it shattering, I like the idea that Xal'atath achieves doing something that makes a divide happen. I would love to see a full Amani Troll armor sets in the Amani Island. Oh, me too. I'd love a, let me pull it up when I'm done killing this guy. Alright, let me see if I can pull it up. So, sets. Let's go Rogue. It's gonna be in the Kata section, so it's gonna be all the way down here. If I can find it. I don't know if it's a tier. It's not a set, though. Oh, man. I don't know if it'll be here. It probably won't be. Because Blizzard hates us. Can I find it? It might be... Dang it. I don't think it'll be down here. That's Heritage. Ah, drat. Okay, let me... If I pull up Cataclysm, I go to Zul'aman, and I go to Loot, I go... Rogue. I get that. What about if I go to Zul'Grub, and I get that armor? Okay, it's not exact, right? The pants are wrong. But, back in the day, is there gloves? There's no gloves. Okay, well, some of this set, right? Some of this set, but revamp it with today's modern-day graphics. That would be pretty dang cool. What am I missing? Did it break? It might have broke. All forces return, dark forces are merging, we need help closing their fissures. Oh, we need to close the fissures. But it looks like it broke, because the sky is not evil. Well, where are they? Yeah, exactly. I knew I wasn't wrong that it broke. Now Turalyon is forever falling with Illyria in the Void? Well, they're not falling in the Void. So, one of the things that's very clear is that Turalyon and Illyria are going somewhere, and it's wherever Xal'atath was headed towards. She's headed towards the World Core. So I think Turalyon and Illyria aren't falling forever in like some weird void tunnel. They probably already fell. They've probably already fallen into the World Core of where Azeroth's World Soul is being stored by the Titans. Why am I yawning? One of my favorite things to do is when he does his little knockback thing. I'm gonna do it in a bit, hopefully. Unless it breaks. Why is Godzilla in this game? Why isn't Godzilla in this game? I think having Godzilla in this game is pretty cool. If anything, it's kind of peak. can't even target the little void, dude. Do it, do it. Yeah, now I can do this. Haha. And then he's doing the void shell thing again. I can't really target those things, though. I think we need more Godzillas in the game. Alright, I'm gonna do the thing again. Aha! Alright, where's Locke? There he is. Hooray! We did it! Did I get counted for that? I bet the strike will be like, oh, you only get 10% for doing the finale. You have to do more of those if you want credit. Oh, you can arm this thing? What the crap? I've never... Oh. Oh! What the... Okay, I never noticed that. I didn't get credit for that! Screw you, Haldron. Haldron is a mean, mean elf. Alright, let's go do that prey. Hey, it's like one of my top 100 YouTubers. I am one of your top 100. I am honored. I'm glad I made it to the top 100. How's it going, Sank Tyrek? Am I saying that right? I have no idea. Saint Tarek. Saint Eric. Saint...
The Twilight Blade are sabotaging our lumberyard again. What light would you can find.
Santa Claus.
Them back hard.
Saint Eric. Did I, is that how it's actually said? Eric will do. Okay, Eric. Very well, Eric. Ooh. I don't think I got enough sleep last night because I'm yawning like crazy and I just drank some coffee. High speaker, Eric, or he's just Eric now. Is that... Hold on. Is that the War Within guy?
Let your prey believe you're blind.
Oh my god, it is!
Then make them regret every misstep.
Am I at least in your top, 3,000 viewers? I mean, 3,000's a big number, right? I mean, I'd have to say probably, yeah. Right? I think so. I mean, for me, it's hard to count, like, my top 10 viewers, so I might as well throw you into my top, 3,000 viewers. Why is your speed measured in backyards? What? Share guy came back from the War Within Midnight is saved. I did not presume your fondness towards me. I did not presume my, top 100, being the best, in the subscribers of 100. Okay, Astalor, I'm going. I'll go find someone to murder for you. How about this crab? I could have killed that rat, too. But I did kill the tree rat. I killed 2 things for you, Astalor. That should count for, like, the next time you, ask me to die or whatever. I don't know. Alright, when can I guess I can't do it yet. So what do you think of the lore drop, then Anduin wants to abdicate his throne? That is an interesting one to bring up. Because I had a talk with my friends about it one time. So, Anduin abdicating the throne has been, like, something teased for a while now in the stories and the books. It's been something that he kind of wants to do, right? And, on one hand, it could lead to some interesting stories for power vacuums and problems. And Anduin, you know, being more of a champions people than a king. And he probably would be less depressed and less unhappy about such a situation. So it can lead to some interesting stories. On the other hand, it can also lead to some problems. It can also make Anduin look bad, as me and my friends kind of talked about. I'm in favor of it, because it can lead to some interesting stories, and it's been something they've been building on for a while now that he might do. And I think it's fascinating because it leads to, okay, who takes over the throne if Anduin isn't there? Who becomes one of the leaders of the Alliance? Not the main lead. So here's the thing that I'll contest with. Get rid of the High King thing. If you get rid of the High King thing, it becomes a Stormwind issue and not a Alliance issue, if that makes sense. Because one of my theories is that either so if Anduin does abdicate, that leads the power vacuum for the House of Nobles to take over. It leads to, I'm trying to think of who, like, what other, would they put someone that isn't Stormwind blood in charge of it? Like, would they put, like, a false king in charge of it? Would they put a new Lord Regent? Would they put someone who's closely relative to the Rin family or, others? Lady Katrana Prestor? She is gone, I'm afraid. Why are you playing trash retail and not playing perfect classic WoW? Because classic WoW is not perfect, and retail is perfect. Nice try, Lar. Nice try. Not really, though. In fact, I believe I've seen you play retail WoW, so why are you playing retail WoW, my friend? Alpha WoW is better? I'm more of a fan of the Warcraft 3 variety if I was to play this game of what came first, the chicken or the egg.
They will retreat to lick their wounds, and then we will cut them deeper.
He sounds so evil. Like, I love him, but holy damn, like, Astalar, calm down. Have some chill. Have some chill with those eggs. I think Warcraft 1 is better. I don't think you've ever played Warcraft 1. I have never played Retail WoW. It seems Retail has corrupted your minds. See, Retail WoW doesn't corrupt your mind, it purifies it. I think you need some more Retail WoW in your life, Lar. It'll help you. It'll make you feel better. It'll make you feel good. Think of the Paladin you could play, Lar. I know you love Paladins. You'll be happier, I guarantee it.
Drain their anguish.
Probably. I can't guarantee happiness, actually. I take it back. Oh, he wants me to drain their anguish. You know, back in the day we could kill fish, but, we can't do that anymore. No! I'm gonna die now. I don't want to die. I want to live! I'd love to see the Arathi Emperor, if I do not die here. Holy moly. Don't kill me. Who am I in combat with? What? I'm not in combat with anything, you liar. Why are we playing Warcraft games instead of staring at Chris Metzen concept art from 1992? Still has a point. We should be staring at concept art from 1992, I agree.
Oh, how close they are now. Can you taste their fear? I can. And it is exquisite.
Astrolord Bloodsworn is my favorite character in Midnight. I can see myself in him. Well, that explains a lot, actually. My favorite Midnight character is Zul'aman. I can't really see myself in him, but I think he's pretty neat. Let's see, what did Eric say? Eric said, I'd love to see the Arathi Emperor come and claim the vacant throne and start a war to take back all of the Eastern Kingdoms for the Alliance, placing lords in retaken Lordaeron and such. The Forsaken moves the capital to Stratholme. See, I don't think that he should actually gain much ground. I like the idea of him, like, causing problems, but I don't think, I don't like the idea of the Horde losing land. I like the idea of, like, there being war in those lands, if that makes sense. We should be reading the Stormlight Archive instead. My favorite Midnight character is Lor'themar. He made it out without dying. He did make it out without dying, at least. For now. For now. Jeez. Alright, let's go kill our final prey dude, and then we'll do some ritual site stuff. What is my, journeys doing? Oh, nice. When do I get my next... Okay. Filling up my vault is nice. It's a nice feeling. Even though I don't really need any loot anymore from my vault, though, all things considered. The Emperor needs to be an Alliance Garrosh, claim land, be a powerhouse for like 3 expansions or so before we murder him. See, my counterpoint is, like, Garrosh didn't really take much lands exactly from the Alliance. I think at most we took Ajara, but that wasn't Garrosh. The Goblins kind of just took it over as their new little starting zone area. Holy moly, this lady's getting creamed. Okay, I need to stop saying that. She's getting murdered. Oh my god, you're so annoying. Oh, that actually worked. Hooray!
A bountiful harvest
Duskwallow Marsh, half of Ashenvale, and Stone Talon. Okay, well, Duskwallow Marsh is still contested area. I know that Theramore was technically destroyed, but there's still technically Alliance outposts there, lore-wise. Half of Ashenvale, again, Ashenvale is still contested territory from the Alliance, and it was mostly retaken by Battle for Azeroth. And then Stone Talon is also still contested territory. There's so what you're asking for, Eric, is you want victories in those lands, but they're still contested. Like, they're still, the Alliance and Horde are still fighting over those lands, but there are victories that the Emperor would have. I bet Khono wrote WoW, he'd make Rexxar the War Chief. If I wrote WoW, I don't think I'd... Okay, that might be a surprise to you, Lar, but I would not make Rexxar the War Chief of the Horde. I wrote the what if Rexxar was War Chief because I thought it'd be a fun experiment, but personally the character I don't think would ever become War Chief. Now, what I would do is I would make him a more pivotal character who's more active. I would maybe eventually make him the leader of the Mok'Nathal, and I'd make Mok'Nathal playable. I'd make Rexxar a more constant character, like I said. He'd appear more, he'd pop up more, but I don't think I'd make him War Chief. Now, what I would do is I would make Thrall War Chief again, and I would play around with that as a concept. Monkey Paw moment. If Khono was the writer, his boss would be Pete Parson. Gammon for War Chief?
Anguish still lingers on you. Sinu Amanore.
I would not write Rexxar as War Chief, but I did write Rexxar as War Chief. I wrote him in a what if. There's a difference, and I didn't work at Blizzard at that time, so it's fine, right? It's fine. I would not write... You're twisting my words. You're twisting my words. Don't do that. Don't do that, Syl. It would said you destroy the Sith, not join them. Alright, I'm gonna go do a ritual site. Is it... It is Zul'aman. Cool. Box for War Chief? How dare you? You were supposed to destroy Boximus, not prop him up as War Chief, Blue X Blunder. Anduin abdicates and becomes War Chief. No, Eric, no. No. I didn't work for Blizzard at that time, so you do work. I still don't work for Blizzard. If I worked at Blizzard, there would be signs. Oh, that's all I'm saying. Wow, Rexxar's suddenly in the game more. What happened? Oh my god, there's like 8 cinematics about Rexxar being War Chief. What? Okay, why did I say that? Why did I say that? You guys got my brain all mushed. What I meant to say was, why is there like 8 cinematics on Rexxar? Why is Rexxar getting all the screen time? That's what I was trying to go for, but my brain decided to say War Chief because you guys tricked me. I bet War Chief Rexxar would be the same as War Chief Garrosh. No, and you take that you remove his name from your mouth right now, Lar. You are you're banned. Mods ban Lar. Silence him. Take him out and remove him. Delete that comment. I only have one mod, so I don't know why I'm saying it like that. I wouldn't make Rexxar War Chief. Why are there 8 cinematics about Rexxar being War Chief? Shh. Delete Lar666, all of his comments. Delete all of them. Blue, prove you are worthy of mod status. I don't work for Blizzard. Goes to his DMs. I've had the mission being completed. Explodes. Rude? No, it's rude what you said. Yes! Your mission is complete, Blue X Thunder. Brilliant. He did his mission. I'm proud of you, Blue. Blue gets a cookie. He gets the mod cookie. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. I'm an agent of chaos. That's what Blue X Thunder is to me sometimes. He's just he rives in the chaos. He is the god of chaos. Yeah, they're pooping on the ground. I don't like that. Can you not make a stink on the ground? I'd appreciate that. Thrall's son becomes war chief, tries to find wisdom among the ancestors. Garrosh's spirit guides him to be the perfect orc. No! No! No. Eric? Bad. Bad, Eric. Go to the corner. Think about your life. I just like making people mad. You made me happy, though. I guess you need to make me mad at some point now, I guess. I don't know. Yes! Okay. Eric, you're grounded. 20 million years dungeon. No trial. Never. You have no power here. You guys ever, like, you're playing WoW content, and every time you do the WoW content, you remember what show you were watching when you did the WoW content? I was watching, The Mighty Nine with Blue when doing this content, and so now anytime I do it, I think of The Mighty Nine. It's a good show. Thank you, Blue. Blue is doing the work. Finally. They should have made a cinematic where Rexxar meets Wad Rexxar, assuming Wad Rexxar joined the rest of the Mag'har. I mean, Rexxar meeting Rexxar sounds like peak writing to me. For sure. I have power, and I aim to use it on my lessers. Wow. I mean, I gave Blue the power, right? I gave him this right. He's using it. So far, he's using it for good. So I'm proud of him so far. Hopefully he doesn't use it for evil. I'd be really sad if he did that. See, he said he likes making people mad. He didn't say he likes making people sad. So there's a limelight there, right? Wow, that punishment is still a better deal than going back to the Shadowlands. I mean, I could send we could send you there. We could send you there. Oh god, now that you mention it, most of my Mr. Pandaria memories are horrifically entangled with iCarly episodes. Gibber! Gibber. Well, at least I'm not alone in my mentality of, like, you do something, and then you think about it. You think about the show while you do the thing that you used to do. I'm glad I'm not alone in that. Oh god, there's so many things. Why can't I attack that? What are you talking about? Please no, yeah, well, don't slander, Thrall's son, I guess. Or anything that I like. Or it's the Shadowlands for you. You'll go to the Shadowlands and you'll like it. You'll have to hang out with Sylvanas and do mod dailies or something, I don't know. Or you know what? I'll take a Revisit Shadowlands if it's a remix version. You don't get a remix version. It's just basic Shadowlands. There's nothing new. There's no new things. It's just maw dailies. That's all you get to do. You don't get to leave the maw. That's all you get. That is your punishment for I don't know, 10 years. I might extend it. You know, it might be 20. I might go for 20. 25 years. That's what you get. 25 years in the maw. Nothing but maw dailies. That's your WoW content. Anytime you log into WoW. No, like anytime you log into any game, it's just the maw. I'm that evil. I'm that mad with power. Let's go. When you're going to do a VTuber collabs like my guy, Bricky be doing, I would love to do some VTuber collabs. I just need to find, some, VTubers to, collab with. I want a Warlords of Draenor remix. I agree with you, Lar. I actually agree with that, because think of all the Orc and Draenei transmogs we could get. That sounds pretty great. Hello, everyone. I wish you all well. Thank you, Grazzer, Darkspear. Grazzard the Darkspear? Alright, I'll go with Grazzard the Darkspear. How you doing? Time to learn Valorant for all the other VTubers? Oh god. Alright, we're playing Valorant, guys. At least it's better than Fortnite, right? Right? I don't know. I don't know what is played in the video games with the VTubers. I just play WoW all the time. That kind of looks like a mustache. Am I the only one who sees a mustache? Doesn't that look like a mustache? Am I mad? Cause like, look, here's the mustache. It goes zoop, and then there's a little tippy point, and then goes zoop, bump, 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 and then there's another tippy point right there. So it looks like a mustache. Am I the only one who thinks that? Am I crazy? Am I an insane person? I mean, I probably am. We already know that, but still. Yeah, but what would they do with the garrisons and water remix? Turn it off? No. You just include the garrisons as a part of the content. Right? That's what I would do. I think I like the garrison content. It's just that was the only content we had, really. In a way. In a way. Oh god. I've pulled too much. Stop pooping on the ground. Collect all these nice little wispies, thank you. Thank you very much. Very nice, very friendly. In Water Remix, they should make each of the Warlords' outfits as transmog sets. Also, Rexar's outfit as a transmog set. Just for you, Khono, Skull Shorty's Banneret. Laura, you've turned a new leaf. I'm proud of you. See, this is why the system works, Blue. You punish them. You threaten the Shadowlands upon them. You get rid of their messages that are mean and nasty, and they turn out to be good people for society. It works out. The system works. Good job, Blue. You made Lars of the Stars a star again. Keep it up. Can I get that loot up there? I guess you need to change your name to Peacecraft. Khono Peacecraft. I mean, it's better than my dad's name, you know? Chronos was a bit of a jerk. So I think that I think Peacecraft is the way to go, right? But I'll be the most violent person possible, so the name will be ironic. Like, they'll be like, oh, he's got peace in his name, that means he wants peace, and I'll be like, no! I want war! I want blood! I want carnage! And it'll be great. No one will see it coming. They didn't see it coming. I was talking to this about Box, but the Twilight's Hammer theme, it's in Midnight specifically, it's okay, but like the one in Cataclysm is just way better. And I'm kind of sad that they don't use it at all for Midnight. Like it kind of makes me sad. I'm not gonna lie. Vanilla WoW is still the perfect version of WoW. I question why you still play woke, brain rot, skibbity toilet retail WoW. 6-7, that's why. 6-7! Yeah, see, I can go to your level. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid anymore! You hear me? I'm not afraid! Home Alone 3. Khono Chronos. I don't know. Twilight's Hammer is the best, than the woke retail Twilight's Blade. Ew. I don't know if they're woke. Kind of the opposite of woke, really. I actually think that Shadowlands Remix makes the most sense, and it does have a lot of things to farm. Imagine rushing through Choregas with super, duper unloaded Power Blast. 7-11? Send this guy to the moon, Blue. He's saying things that upset me, and I don't like it. Speaking of music, have you settled on a favorite combat theme from Midnight yet? Because I can't decide. It's not cut and dry as Dementius. My favorite combat theme, I think that might just be the Midnight combat theme still, or the Void combat theme. I haven't decided yet. It's between those two. I'm not a biggest fan of the Elf combat theme as much as I thought I would, and the Troll combat theme is good, but I feel like the Void combat and the Midnight combat are both better, in a way. Sorry, Eric, you are making me, sad and angry, and, I don't like that. We should put Rexar and Torghast? No. We should put Lar on Torghast. We should put, all of the Death Knights, all of the Paladins in Torghast and see what happens. That sounds like a great idea. It's like putting, the, Rabbids all together and making them blue and red and seeing what happens. Yeah. Personally, I love the Illyria theme and the Lura theme a lot. Those are good ones, too. Shoot. Okay, is it over there? Am I stupid? Gosh darn it. Stupid blueberries. What? What was that? I can't hear. You might be, your Starlight connection trying to again in 60 seconds. Blue is really taken to his moderator status once more. He's like, I'm gonna abuse the hell out of this. You can't put me in Torghast. Torghast isn't vanilla. Oh, we're adding vanilla. So, here's the thing, Lar. I am going to convince Blizzard in Classic Plus to add Torghast. See, one of the major problems of Shadowlands and the Jailer was that he didn't have enough build-up in Retail WoW. So what we're going to do is we're going to add the character of the Jailer into Classic World of Warcraft in Classic Plus. So Torghast is coming to Classic Plus. Therefore, your Paladin and all the Death Knights, obviously there are no Death Knights in Classic WoW, so it's just the Paladins. So all the Paladins are going to be going into Torghast. It's how we fix the lore in Retail, by making Classic suffer. It's beautiful. You know what? Why don't we just add it to Classic in general? Don't even add it to Classic Plus, just add it into Classic randomly. It'll be great. And every time you log in on your Paladin, you log into Torghast. It's great. My response to that is Zaval is better character than Rexar. Ban him. Send him to Torghast Blue. Don't actually ban him, but you know, you do your thing, you know, that you've been doing. Destroy him. Can good kid just for the concert near me for the love of God. Why Mexico? What? I'm confused now. What is he an apprentice to? Apprentice Centaur. Is there any loot in here? Probably not. That makes me sad. That also makes me sad. Thank you, Blue! 10 seconds for my bad mood. That was infected that one of my favorite bands isn't playing near me. Oh! Oh, so they're in Mexico. Got it. Now I understand. I was like, what about Mexico? Is Mexican music pissing you off? Like, what's going on? Okay, well now I understand. Good Kid Banger Band, I'll post it in the group chat. Alright, I'll listen to it when I'm not in stream so I don't get DMCA'd or whatever the crud that is. They don't like copyrighted music. Okay, so we need 2 more of the captured void entities. Alright. I like how I look over to see the chat, and it's just constantly message retracted. Like, that's what my chat has become since giving Blue power. I'm curious if he will live up to the name, when Box comes into the chat. Because he said he was gonna delete Box's messages, and I'm curious. I'm curious to see if that'll become a reality or not. Alright, let's kill this guy over here. Oh, hello, new friends. A boos. What does that mean? Is it like booing? Or is it like moose? Because it sounds like moose. When you say a boos, it sounds like moose. Alright, let's kill this flame dude. Oh no, a Void Walker! Whatever shall I do? No! Oh no, he's going to consume my essence! Oh no! An ogre! Hooray! Everything's dead. For real, I want to level a dual-wielding survival hunter now, wearing the Rexar transmog. That is based, Lar. You finally said something based again. I'm proud of you. You know, I think that actually is something that is in Classic WoW, or at least, Season of Discovery. I could be wrong. Yeah, I think they tested the waters for it in Season of Discovery, and then they applied it to, Retail WoW with Midnight, which has been pretty cool. Abuse is a silly way of saying abuse. Oh! Well, now I know, and knowing is half the battle. Stop being sleepy. My comment quality depends if I feel like rage baiting you or simping for you. That's an interesting way of living life. That's like living by the sword or dying by the sword, but instead it's, appeasing your god or pissing him off, I guess. Oh, this is the final void dude. Nice. Actually don't know how many of these I need to do. I planned on streaming till 8. So only for like 3 hours. We've been at it for 2 hours, I think. Let's see, it's almost 6. Wait, no, 4? No, I'd be ending at 7 then. Never mind, I'm stupid. Yeah, we might end at 7. We'll see. Depends on my mood. Box is my god? Your god has abandoned you then. Also, I'm in cahoots with Box, so is that why you try to appease me and also make me mad? It's an interesting way of going about it. I am said that Midnight ruined Survival Hunters for me. What did they ruin, Survival Hunters for you, Eric? Because they ruined Beast Mastery for me with Midnight. They took away way too many abilities from us. Do I need to stand in that? No. Pretty much you're my portal to him. I see. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. If people want to ask about Box, they just go to me, I guess, now. What's that Box guy up to? I don't know, he's talking to old people. I do think the current storyline in Midnight is terribly rushed. Oh, I am 100% in agreement with that, Grazert Darkspear. Yeah, the story of Midnight, it's got some good layers to it. It's much more my speed than War Within was, but it's also very, very speedy, and also just, I don't know, it's... Some of its story is delivering things that need way more time, and maybe, like, 2 or 3 expansions worth of development. Oh, shit. Don't press down on your straw on the glass. It'll break the straw, I guess. Yeah, I think the story is, Yeah, I think the story is, terribly rushed. I agree with that, Grezer. Sorry, do I mean Beastmaster, the melee one? That one ability is that you pull out the shotgun and blasts. My hunter was a big, burly Tauren fighting next to his Khono with a spear, and now he pulls out a gun. Unplayable. My class fantasy gone. Yeah, the boomstick ability, it's very... Okay, they're going for like a whole, like, Rexar aesthetic for survival, right? He never pulls out a giant gun and shoots people. I think the original ability was like you like pull out a spear and jab them a bunch of times. I think that they should go back to that, or just whatever weapon you're wielding. Like for Ban, I wield two axes, which are pretty cool. Yeah, I think they should go back to that for sure. The whole shotgun thing is just, the boomstick thing is weird. It doesn't feel very survival-y. Midnight lore is I'm mixed on. I love parts of it, and then there's Eretor. Oh, so we're in agreement, Lar. Yeah, I don't like Eretor. I don't like that guy. Eretor is just, he's not for me. He's too, like, it's like taking Anduin, but removing all of the grit and establishment with him, and just kind of being like, yeah. Here's Anduin. That's weird. The camera, when I point this way, there'll be, like, weird lines going on here. But then it's fine when I look at it this way. Yeah, weird. Okay. Yeah, I already did the whole thing on Erator. Not for me. Don't like him.
I would hear your scream. My flames overwhelm you.
Your flames don't do shit.
For any of you.
Where's the ogre? There he is. Hello, goodbye. Oh no! He's blade storming! See, this is a good theme that they're playing right now that I was talking about. It's pretty good.
Get out there or feel their pain. My flames overwhelm you.
I did not mean to trank him, but whatever. If it works, right? Hooray, we did it.
This is how it feels.
Okay, I don't get bonus loot in the ritual sites. Got it. So I can use that for my dells, maybe? That's something. I mean, it's completely possible for Rexar to get a gun and use it. You're saying Rexar can't figure out how to use a gun. That is not what I'm saying. In fact, he uses it in Hearthstone, and I guess I'm fine with it. It's just a little, not very Rexar-y. It's not very, survival-y. Erator, boo-hoo, my dad tried to kill a troll and hit me when I dived onto his swinging sword. Daddy is evil. Oh hey, Auntie Syl, you are pretty cool despite committing genocide. Yeah. I mean, Turalian trying to kill Zul'aman is a kind of illegal and evil, and I don't like it. But, Erator being like, oh, Auntie Sylvanas, you're so cool, is kind of... What are you doing, homie? What are you doing? Do I do another... Do I need... How many ritual sites do I need to do? Meta quest... I need to do 2 more? Alright. Can I don't want the... I don't want the poop on the ground. Where's the poop one? Tainted corpses. Okay. Let's go... Let's go with that one. I don't like the poopy ones on the ground. Those ones aren't really the ones I like with the ritual sites. But is he wrong though? Turalian? Turalian or Erator? Which one is it, Syl? Which one are you saying, are you questioning is wrong or right? Make it right. Sylvanas is cool and Turalian is smelly. Light lovers out of my Horde City. Mass Effect playthrough when? That's a good question, Blue. So, the other day, while in the kitchen helping clean up the kitchen with my mom, I was discussing what I would play after BioShock, and my sister made the suggestion of Elden Ring. So, I don't have Elden Ring. So there's that. But, Mass Effect could be the next game after BioShock, why not? Oh god, I'm pulling everything. I'm being distracted again. Oh, there's another guy here. Didn't even notice you, little guy. I did not notice you, little friend. Alright, Turalyon should have injured Zul'aman, creating a rival storyline between the two, which ends with them marrying each other and kissing. Not how I expected that to end, if I'm being honest with you, but alright. Yeah, I mean, I am Horde Boy for life, and Turalyon killing Troll Boy, not good, but compared to all the actions Sylvanas has taken over the years, I don't know, killing Zul'aman is kind of like... That's my Teldrassil. Like, Teldrassil is bad, I'm not saying Teldrassil is good, but like, if you kill Zul'aman, that's my Teldrassil, so... It's equally bad. It's equally bad. You need a controller for Elden Ring? For real. Oh. I just not buy Eretor's moral outrage for his dad, but his complete love and forgiveness towards his aunt. I mean, the thing is that we're shown is that, like, Eretor, like, in the Eretor questline, he outright is like, Dad, forgive yourself, right? So, like, it's not like he actually has outrage for his dad completely. It doesn't stick. It, like, stays for a little bit, because obviously, if your dad hits you with a sword, you're gonna be pissed about that. That's understandable. Fjord will save Zul'aman. Fjord is my homie. He better. Sylvanas did nothing wrong. I'm worse. Yeah, Lar is worse. Does anyone contest that? Does anyone disagree with that? He said some pretty foul things earlier that Blue, just, you know, banished him for, so, and he did just say Sylvanas did nothing wrong, so that makes him worse because he said that. He dived on the sword, yeah. But, like, he told his dad to stop, and he didn't. Like, he could be pissed about that. I would be pissed about that. Like, let's say, like, I dive in front of a sword. Do you really think I'm gonna be like, oh, Dad, it's okay. It's cool. It's my bad. I jumped into it. It's my bad, Dad. Like, no. I'd be like, why did you stab me? Oh, Lar got deleted. Blue finally got to Lar. Rest in peace, Lar. It's like that one TED clip where he's like, they finally got him, and he's like, they got who? They got him. What did they do to him? Supporting the Windrunners in this chat is a risk that you'd make. Hey, at least I'm safe in that regard. I'm a Thrall and Lorthamar fan, so it's like, me and Blue are tight in that regard. I mean, obviously, if the Night Elves did want their tree to burn, why build it out of firewood? Silly elves. Yeah, kind of silly of them. Why would you build a city out of wood? Like, the orcs even were like, yeah, let's build ours out of metal. I mean, it's in a desert, so it's kind of like a fucking oven, but you know. I do think Eretor and Midnight could have benefited from more time. Similar problem to Kalia Menethil, being essentially a named background character, a satellite character in the lore. I mean, Eretor could use more focus, but I don't think that really fixes him. I think the problem with Eretor is, one, he needed previously established expansion moments to pin him as more of a pivotal character, I think. So he needed more of a background, I'd say. And also just his whole shtick of being like, we need to unite. Like, he has, like, no grit to him. He needs more grit. And also for somebody who's 40, he does not act 40. The dude acts younger than Anduin, and that's saying something, because Anduin's 25, and Anduin, in my opinion, feels more in his age than Eretor does. And, like, I know you could say, like, well, Eretor's a half-elf, and it's like, yeah, but being a half-race of something doesn't mean you act like a teenager. Like, you still have 40 years under your belt, right? The trouble being that Sylvanas expresses and shows regret, remorse for what she did, but Turalyon gets mad at Eretor for not letting him start an unjust war against the Amani. Starting unjust wars are my favorite thing. Eric, chill. You're telling me if I struck you with a sword, you'd be pissed at me? That's rude of you. Well, I guess I'm rude. I can deal with that. That's racist! I love it when I just murderize something. It's such a good feeling. Like when you just go boom, 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 and they're dead. Anduin abdicates, Eretor becomes High King of the Alliance, and is crowned King of all Elfkind for uniting the elves? Ew! I want to vomit right now. I'll become the King of the Alliance. I'll make it better, you know? Add a little bit of Horde banners here and there, make Stormwind more spiky, change our logo from a lion to something that's actually cool. Yeah, I'll be a pretty cool, I'll be a pretty cool king, you know? King Khono, let's go. Yeah, I got the alliteration, too. Like, it all works out, right? Like, there's no flaws in this plan. It's a good plan. Where's the ogre? There he is. King Khono, coming to save the day. King Khono. I bet if Turalyon struck Rexxar like he did for Eretor, Rexxar would just shrug it off the wound, one-shot Turalyon via punch, and walk off like a badass. See, there's that simping, and it's getting you brownie points for sure. I appreciate that. Yeah, Rexxar would just take the blow, look at it, and be like, okay. We ballin', we rollin', we fightin'. I mean, I've wanted Thrall versus Turalyon forever. That just sounds cool to me. But if we get Rexxar versus Turalyon, well, you know who I'm rooting for. One of the most badass deaths of a villain was Ganondorf in Twilight Princess. Where he just dies, standing while the Master Sword is just stuck right in his chest. That does sound kind of cool. I see the whole Eretor versus Turalyon thing as if me and Khono were playing darts, then I'm in focus mode trying to hit the bullseye, and then Khono dies in front of my dart, and then gets mad at me. Very silly. I mean, I'd be mad at you because we're playing darts. Why are we playing darts? We could be playing World of Warcraft. We could be playing Hearthstone. We could be playing Heroes of the Storm. That's why I'm really mad. You think I'm mad at you because you stabbed a dart in me? No, 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 no. I'm mad because we're playing darts. That's why I'm mad. But I'm not gonna sit here and pretend Eretor's story is, sensible. Holy moly, it's not. No, I got feared. Son of a bee. Okay. Oh. Yep, I knew I was gonna pull that. Yep. Yep. Right now, I'm in a WAD phase. I'm gonna run away from this. I don't feel like dealing with this right now. I wanna see it go off, you know? I wanna see what yeah, there we go, it went off. I mean, it's more like you were playing darts and you turned away from the dartboard to try and throw a dart at the audience member's head. That's actually, that might be an apt description. Why would you do that? Why would you throw that at Blue X Thunder? My friend! He's been darted! How is he going to mod for me when he has a dart in his hand? Right now I'm in a WoD phase where I only level ults through Warlords of Draenor content. I mean, Warlords of Draenor has, like, one of the best leveling, in WoW. In my opinion. Like, that's not me baiting, that's not a joke, I am legit, like... Warlords of Draenor is really fun to level. Why are the many in the fandom upset about the absence of Thrall and the presence of Illyria in the War Within? That's a, this feels like bait, but, I have a whole video dedicated to that, but let's go ham. Okay. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. So, the reason why the Warcraft fandom is upset about the lack of Thrall and the inclusion of Illyria is because all we got in the War Within was Illyria. Anduin kind of faded to the background. Magni faded to the background. All these characters kind of just, like, came and went almost immediately when they were shown. Thrall didn't even get that. Thrall kind of just showed up and left, and they got, like, one quest. Illyria got several quests, several cutscenes, several audio dramas, books, stories. Like, she got loads of attention. So... people were like, okay, where's Thrall? You advertised him as this big player, this big character, and he's just not there. So, and then on top of that, Illyria's story went into one big circle. You kind of just repeated the same story and over again, where it's like, oh, I missed Xal'atath. Oh no, Void headache. And she's supposed to be the expert hunter, she's supposed to be very good at being a Void person, and she's just not emulating that. She emulates it way better in Midnight. I'd say I tolerate her more in Midnight than I do in War Within, but it got old with Illyria fast, so you have this one character that they keep propping up and using, and doing the same arc, and you're not using other characters, and you're not using the characters that were advertised. So that's why I'd say most people are upset by the lack of Thrall, and Illyria just being the only character. Okay, me and Khono, we're having a WoW LAN party. And when I get ganked by a Mechanome and Mechanome Death Knight, so I grab my computer and throw it out of the window. But then Khono sprints and dives through the window to get hit by my PC. I mean, at that point, I'm just trying to save your PC, bro. I think I would be mad actually if you threw out your PC like that. Like, that's a waste of money. I'm trying to save your PC. Why are you doing that? Wait, why are you doing that? Why are you getting so mad? You got mad at a Mechanome Death Knight ganked you, and you're throwing away a perfectly good PC. What are you doing? What are you doing, Eric? I think my crash out is justifiable. I'm just trying to save your PC from getting trashed. If anything, I should be mad. These are bad examples, is what I'm understanding. It's your fault that you get hit, I feel ya. I mean, I guess it's my fault, but I can still be mad about it, if that makes sense, right? Like, it's Erator's fault that he jumped in the way, but, like, Turalyon isn't mad about that, and Erator isn't mad about that. I think Erator is just mad that his father actually went in to hit Zul'aman. Illyria is the one who's mad about Turalyon hitting her kid. Erator doesn't really seem that mad about it, if I'm being honest. We need Paul Atreides for WoW? Who's Paul Atreides? I'm gonna look that up. Hold on. Paul Atreides. Paul Atreides. All I think of Paul... when I think of Paul, I think of that one guy from the Pokemon anime who's kind of just... Oh! It's the Dune guy. It's the Dune guy. Got it. Yeah, I think we could use the Dune guy. No, take responsibilities for your action. How about you take responsibilities for throwing your PC out the window? That's a waste of a perfectly good PC. You know how much my PC costed? It was almost $3,000. If you threw $3,000 out the window because a Mechanome killed you in PvP, I think my crash out is viable. I think I'm justified to be mad. I'm not mad that you threw the PC and I took the hit from it. I'm mad that you threw it out the window in the first place. Stop being sleepy. I'm scavenging his PC for RAM to sell for profit. I mean, I'm okay with that one. At least you're, I'm less mad at Blue for his, money scheming motives. I mean, at the same time, you're the one throwing a perfectly good PC out the window, so it's like, at that point it is for anyone's grab, right? Unless you're like, I'm gonna sell it for RAM as soon as you throw it out the window, then it's like... It's kinda your call, right? Man, I really want to watch Mighty 9 all of a sudden. But I am watching Vox Machina right now, so I'll probably watch Vox Machina, and then I'll rewatch Mighty 9. That's probably my plan. That's my goal. Is the final season... Is the next season for Vox Machina the final season, or do we have one more after that? I'll be sad if we get no more Vox Machina. I mean, I guess it makes sense. They kind of gotta wrap it up. But I will be sad if that's it. Because it's a good show. I like the characters. This game, man, at some point, I would love... Maybe not to host a DM, a D&D campaign, but, like, be a part of one. And then maybe someday host my own. What makes this one so different? A village of trolls? What? I'm confused. Oh, I like how that heal's locked too. That's nice. Okay, let's get that. Yeah, get him, bear. I think some of my posts got censored. Oh. Rest in peace, Eric. How dare you nullify me? That's not cool. I did not read that as beerification. I read that as something else. Bioification. We unalive trolls in every expansion. We are not World of Peacecraft. I think unaliving trolls is not based. And not cool. It's the same with the Arathi Highlands thing with Farin or whatever her name was. Walks around preaching love and acceptance, unity, horde, and alliance, and delete all races. Next quest, we delete a village of trolls. Oh! Yeah, that one was weird. I remember that one got a lot of, flack from the community. People were like, okay, why are we randomly just killing trolls right now? I hate reading it because it reminds me that WoW writers might do that. I think it's okay if it gives me rep and gear. Ew! I like trolls, so it's like, for me, it's like killing orcs, pretty much. Like, I don't like it. You asked me to kill some Twilight's Blade? Hell yeah, let's go. You asked me to kill some, Red Dawn people? Hell yeah, let's go. I mean, in the same vein, Eric, we are killing the Red Dawn in the quests. At least. So there's that. But we are weirdly sparing, like, some of the Red Dawn during that quest, too. It's weird. Especially the context, because, like, the Red Dawn are trying to make it look like the trolls are trying to attack, Hammerfall, when in reality, they're just kind of vibing. So, we should be killing the Red Dawn, if anything, because they're trying to stir the pot. I love trolls, too. Well, hell yeah. But I also love unjust wars and fantasy racism. I don't know if I want unjust war... Like, I like a just war, but I also like when things get, like... How do I put it? I like it when things get complicated. Like, things get messy. I like it when things get messy. Can't escape that fear. And there's not really a way to stun the fear either, which is kind of sucky, but oh well. That's what she said. Dropping mana nukes on port cities is based. Oh my god, ew. No. Absolutely not, Eric. Yo, Edgerunners Season 2 trailer, July 3rd. Ooh. Nice, nice. Wonder what that's gonna be about. Are they reviving him? Because I think I read something about, like, they're bringing back the main character somehow. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think about you and your... Whoa. They are tanking my health now. Just gonna grab the wispies and it'll be all A-okay. Burning elf trees equals base? No! Eric, you're in timeout. Go in timeout. Nah, new crew? Oh, okay. I'm fine with that. I think it would kind of, like, ruin the... I think it would ruin the anime if they brought back, was it David? I think it was David. Pretty sure his name was David. I feel like they're doing the same with, all the Windrunner adjacent characters, emphasizing them with all of the clear narrative path. I think they're overdoing they've always overdone the Windrunners in a way. But I think it's gotten worse somehow because they're using all of the Windrunners. It used to be just Sylvanas. Now they're just like all the Windrunners, all of them are being used. And it's just like, it's too much, man. Calm down. There is always so much of a, too much of one thing is bad. He's part of a project Afterlife for sure, the chip that Johnny got uploaded to. Oh. Actually agree with the stuff, it's okay, yeah, okay. Well, I'll take action. It's okay. It's okay, I've got this. It's okay, Blue. I have mod powers, too. By Winter Adjacent, I also, mean Terralion or Erator. Yeah, I agree with that. I think Erator and, Terralion, Illyria, Verisa, Sylvanas, It's too much focus on them, for sure. On top of the fact that really the majority of that family are not really characters I'm really the biggest fans of. Sylvanas I liked at one point, but kinda was okay with them just being like, yeah, she's fated to the Shadowlands. Like, I would have been okay with that just being her conclusion. Like, she's still alive and active, but she's kind of just, like, not in the story anymore, and that was fine, but now they're bringing her back, and it's like, it does feel a little bit too soon. Look, in war crimes are inevitable? Ew. Ew! The frickin' heart, though. The little heart guy, no! I like Turalyon, his voice actor gives him a lot of soul. I like Turalyon, I like his voice actor, I like Travis. I do not like the character of Turalyon. I've never liked the character of Turalyon, if I'm being honest. Like, I've always, like, ever since I learned of the character of Turalyon, and I was like, oh, he defeated Ogrim Doomhammer, which led to the orcs being put into internment camps, and he gained his light by hating the orcs and not really thinking they're people. No, I don't like him. He might be one of my least favorite of the paladins. Like, Tyrion is based. I love Tyrion. Tyrion Fordring is where it's at. But, no. Turalyon is, he's stanky. I don't like Turalyon. If you like Turalyon, go ham. But, he is very much not for me. And I don't like Eretor either. I don't like Illyria that much. I don't like, Verisa. I always get Valera and Verisa mixed up because their names start with a V. Which is a pain in the butt. I like Valera. Valera Sanguinar is cool. She gets the thumbs up. Dropping twisted, evil, corrupted old god hearts into magical wells in a land filled monks based. Okay, no. You're back in timeout, buddy. You're back in timeout. I like green Turalyon from the Mighty Nine. Me too, Blue. Tyrion is superior, I agree. He's more open-minded, exactly. Tyrion was actually the first human in the lore to look at the orcs as people. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Tyrion. I will abuse my power, Eric. You asked for it. It's not my fault you keep asking for it. You're going in the chat going, please put me in timeout. I'm only doing what you're asking for, you know? But we are having such a good time. No. I'm having a good time. You're having a bad time. I would appreciate it if this guy didn't keep pulling shit. But, I don't think we live in such a world. At least I'm surviving it. I appreciate that. Putting me in timeout equals based? I guess. Sure, we'll go with that. It's funny how you open this up with, I'm one of your, you are in my top 100, content creators, and all I keep doing is putting you in timeout. I mean... maybe that's just how content creators be, right? Alright, I need one more cultist apprentice slate, okay. I'm ignoring you. Alright, the cultist apprentice is up there. I'm ignoring all of y'all. Did I miss her? Is it one of the first ones? Did I miss her somehow? I think they're in there. Alright, I'm gonna do the most cool thing a hunter can do. And that's feint death. I disagree. Yeah, you are now in my top 30. Whoa. Whoa, I got to the top 30 somehow. I've yet to receive a timeout because it is well known that I've never been wrong in my life. You've been good, Sil. You have not committed a crime yet, and I'm proud of you for that. Oh, it's this one. Damn, that Dragonhawk got obliterated. Hooray, we did it. Is there loot in here? There is. Give me that loot. When do you think they're gonna add mimics in World of Warcraft? I think they should. I think a mimic boss, like a secret boss, like how we used to have secret bosses in WoW. You just don't add them to the dungeon journal, you don't do them in the test. You just add mimics, a mimic boss to like a raid. And you fight one. After you clear like the first boss or something. Or like the last boss, I don't know, something. It's just like an extra boss on like heroic or even on normal, I don't know. I think that'd be cool. I think they should do it. Ignore me! Ignore me! Yeah, just don't look at our most recent Blue Sky interactions, we're golden. Oh yeah, you did do that. Well... You're not bannable yet on the YouTube, but you're totally bannable on Blue Sky. Oh, that would be fire, right? I've got great ideas. Hooray! Ding dong, the witch is dead. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there's another chest over here. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Going to clean some stuff and get some stuff read for the morning so I can wake up and stare at my computer till I leave for work. Okie dokie, Blue. I don't know. I might have like a half an hour in me more. We'll see.
Supper. I would hear your scream. My flames overwhelm you.
I'm gonna wait to use my abilities on this guy. This is some good fight music too. Alright, where are you at? Get this guy.
My flames overwhelm you.
Oh man, my health. That's not very nice, dude.
This is how it feels.
Hooray! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, I need one more ritual site, and then I'm done with that quest, which is nice. How is my vault doing? I'm curious. Alright, so I've got 2 of those. Nice, nice. 3 more of that to do. I haven't done delves yet either, but... Alright, this is the last one. Oh, yippee. Let's see if my Discord messages are full of anything besides music. Actually, I would like to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna do that. We will be right back. I need to take a bathroom break. I need to get a drink. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to do those things. So I will be back in a little bit. So give me a break. I will be back. I'm back. Bumped up to the top of my 3 favorite streamers because of the toilet break. Well, I mean, if it works, it works, right? The funny thing is I want to get like a new version at some point with like Khono, and I want to like have him like reading like a newspaper while he's sitting on the toilet. I could easily do that myself, though, probably. I'll figure it out. I'd like to like put like some like new like funny gags though on the newspaper. I don't know. I'll it's one of those things where it's like maybe in the future, but we'll be sticking with the ban one for a while till I can get the other one maybe. Oh, he's back to my top 30. Well, top 30 is still pretty decent. Yeah, this will be my final ritual site. And I don't know, we'll see. I wasn't planning on doing a very long stream today, but we've only been doing it for... At the maximum, it'll probably be either a 3 or 4 hour stream, probably. That's my plan. Alright, let's do this one, because this one's pretty easy. But Putris dropping that cool green goo on the gates, that is super based. I don't know about that one, because I got a lot of people that I liked. Well, I guess Draenosh didn't die to the Wrath Gate, he died to Arthas. Funny how that works. Oh my god, Boxmas is online. I wonder if he's gonna call me. Hold on, let's see. You wanna be on my stream? Let's get that box guy. Let me do voice activity. There we go. Oh, he rejected me. He was like, "No, I don't want to join your stream." Okay. Okay, Boximus. Okay. Wow. Wow, guys. Wow. Box hates me. I can't believe my best friend since 2019 is just like, "No. I'm not gonna hang out with you. I'm not gonna get in a voice call with you when you're streaming on World of Warcraft." Right, Lars? Right? A lot of people, and it's 2 people, and one of them didn't die from Butris, and both of them came back anyways. In a way, yeah, alright. Kinda funny. Kinda. Alright, where's the bad ogre? Where's the big bad ogre? Where is he? 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 Oh, there he is. Yeah, where are you, Boximus? Too lazy and tired? Too lazy and tired? Why did you call me in the first place, then? What? Can you believe this guy? Can you believe him? He calls me, he's the one to call me, and then when I call him back... Oh, I'm tired. Why'd you call me in the first place, then? Oh, I don't have the energy for an entire stream. Wow. Wow. I'm insulted. I'm mad. I'm gonna use my angry toggle just for you. Yeah. You got the angry toggle. What are you gonna do now, Buster? I broke my leg and ripped 3 arms and still refuse to be tired from work. How come... Hold on. Okay, no. I was curious. Well, I do want to test something. Okay. I'm gonna untoggle it. Okay. Yeah, no, okay. I was curious. So, one of the things I always wonder is, if the, when the toggle is on, if, the mouth movement is, like, synced better. But it isn't. It's just my imagination. Sorry, Khono, I'm in Planet Sheen. Well, get out of there. Get out of Planet Sheen. You think someone would like Box wouldn't want to be on Planet Sheen, actually? When you think about it. Dorcas Prime over here, right? Right? He is Dorcas Prime now. I'm gonna start calling him that. In fact, I'm gonna, you can add nicknames to your Discord. I might start calling Box Dorcas Prime in my nicknames after today. I wish I was Dorcas Prime. No, you don't. Box? Oh, right, blue is the prophecy about to be fulfilled. The prophecy must be fulfilled. You'll not take away my mod privileges? I don't know, you didn't want to talk to me. You didn't want to get in a voice call with me. I feel pretty offended today, Boxman. What prophecy? Oh yeah, there was some talk earlier. He's invited me to Toronto. Oh, you joined. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, you joined? This guy has been so mean to me for the past, like, month. Always two there are, no more, no less. A streamer and a moderator. But what was killed? The streamer or the moderator? You usually don't join my Alliance characters groups. I wonder why. I wonder why. So you'll want to get in a party group with me, but you don't want to get in a voice chat with me, huh? Is that how it is, huh? This guy. Mox, I will complete my mission, whatever the cost. Did you actually read the book? No, sad face. Well, it's been nice knowing Boximus. I mean, like, I think Box had a pretty good run, you know? We laughed, we sung, we danced. I'm lazy. If you're lazy, get in the voice chat. It's okay, hold on, hold the phone. It is more effort. It is more effort to type on your keyboard than it is to get into voice chat. What are we doing? The stream supports Sylvanas Windrunner over Rexar. That is bogus. That is some hogwash. That is some... Can you ignore someone if you're in their party? I've never done that before. Fine, fine, fine. It's not fine, fine, fine. Not fine, not fine. Don't make me sing the Rigby song. Oh, he disbanded the group. Wow. Box is so antisocial now. Ever since he became an Alliance Andy, he's really, like, shown his true colors, guys. Join the call! There we are.
Hello,
Mr.
Cone.
Mr. Too Lazy to join a stream.
I do have a Gatorade Zero in front of me, and I'm pretty happy about it.
A Gatorade Zero.
Do you like Gatorade Zero?
I've drinking normal Gatorade. I don't think I've ever drinking a Gatorade Zero. I didn't even know there was a Gatorade Zero.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I think Gatorade should have, like, a gator as their mascot.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Because they got Gator in the name. Like, I feel like they're sitting on some money there.
Yo, what's up, Lar?
Yeah, people really wanted you. Apparently,
I just want to say Burning Crusade, if this stream went back to Classic, it would be perfect for...
What the hell?
Look, Khono.
Burning Crusade?
Yeah, we should be playing TBC Classic.
No. You need to be stopped. You are literally someone who's like, oh man, I'm so addicted to midnight. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it from you.
Midnight?
Well, Boxmas comment on the lack of Pandaren representation in the Twilight's Blade? Are they hiding, or did Xal'atath just hate them?
There were Pandaren in the Twilight's Blade only in the pre-patch, and then they're just kind of.
I mean,
kind of gone.
In my opinion, it makes sense though, because like the Pandaren are like one of the most like anti-Twilight's Blade race you can think of.
Hello, Saint Eric or Elric. I apologize. Hey,
Box is your top 200 content creators. I'm apparently I was in the top 100. Now I'm in the top 30. But when it's on the bathroom overlay, it's I'm in his top 10. I think. Hold on, let me look. Oh. What was it?
So
it was top 3.
I didn't want to announce this on band stream, but
what?
I'm no longer a panda main. I now main Dark Rangers and Draenei, so.
Ew. Alright, you gotta have to change the icon and art.
I'm just joshing.
Man, I gotta update the logo now. It's no longer gonna be a panda.
For the next patch.
For the troll patch?
Yeah, like because I feel like that's gonna be the most horde coded one. I just really wanted that Draenei tier, this one. And
what do you do? What will you do if they go even further with the horde stuff? Because we know Thrall's like, it seems like they're propping him up soon. Disgusting. Damn. Wait, is disgusting to him no longer being a Pandaren main, or him being a Draenei and Dark Ranger main?
That is a pretty combo there. What do you think?
That's a nasty. That's a nasty combo. I wouldn't even say opposite. They just don't really align. Like if it was Ying and yeah.
I feel like a Dark Ranger would hate Draenei.
You know, we never really got a Velen and Sylvanas interaction ever. I mean, I still
with the Dark Ranger pivot. Okay, so if it makes you feel better, Hala, the Dark Ranger, has been one of my main characters this season.
He has been playing her. Yeah. And he keeps changing her bow for some reason. He can't decide on a bow.
It does keep triggering Khono.
It does. AKA Skull Shorties, AKA Khono Chronos, AKA Bannerak, AKA...
AKA Evo the Tuskar.
Yeah, I'm secretly Evo the Tuskar. I'm everyone. Evo's my Evo's my gameplay channel. I want you guys to know that. That's just me giving my gameplay takes. I made the classic WoW video where I'm very mean towards classic players.
Yo, chat, I gotta ask you, how many of y'all like burritos?
How many of you guys like burritos? That's a good question. I love burritos. I like beef burritos.
Oh my god, like a good like ground beef burrito. Oh, that sounds good right now.
How dare you? Now I want beef burritos.
Yeah, I honestly, man, like I could go for that too.
My mom is constantly asking me like, "Oh, what kind of food does he eat? Is he allergic to anything?" And I'm like, "Oh, he likes burritos." And she's like, "Oh, what kind of burritos?" And I'm like, "Well, he doesn't eat chicken or turkey."
Turkey's
I basically.
Nightmare.
Would you say you hate turkey more than
chicken? Oh yeah.
Oh, interesting. You're more vocal about chicken.
So like, my whole life, if like turkey casserole, like if I see it, makes me nauseous. Like it's just like I don't know why.
Interesting.
I don't know why. It just bothers me. It's been like a weird tick.
I mean, I think I'm okay with you not liking turkey. I have more of a problem with chicken because chicken's just good. Like chicken nuggets, chicken tenders. I know you do. It's crazy. Or rotisserie chicken.
So I like, okay, my like picky eaterness. I like Chinese food chicken. So like General Tso's chicken, like that stuff's good.
I just realized I can put you on the stream. I have a little box I can put on. I just put him here.
You're gonna have to put my Dark Ranger character actually.
I don't have Hala.
Well, it looks like I can't be a part of this stream anymore.
Whoa. Dude, you changed.
I voice all my characters now too.
For the Hala voice, you gotta like.
God,
She's
that
gotta
would
be
be funny. Boximus Abridged.
It's me. Oh god, that sounds like that sounds like someone else. And the next guy.
Oh god, that is probably what it would be. I might do that for April Fool's someday.
You know what? All you got. Okay, so what you do is you grab your nose whenever you're talking in Hala's voice and just go like this. I'm Hala.
I am Hala.
Yeah, there you go.
On all the Pandaran.
Mansroy Flamefist, rise.
Oh my god. You know, what was her end game with that?
I don't know. That's your machete. You wrote that. You're like, what if we brought back Mansroy Flamefist? I was like, why? I remember that. I was like, out of all the characters, like, the reason why I was like, you know, at the end of the day, I was like, okay with it, because he's such a nothing burger character.
You think he's BTR?
Yes. The way Box's avatar is framed, it just reminds me of Ted.
Yeah, kind of does a little bit.
Ted 2.
God, I literally just want it to be the weekend so I can justify getting a pizza at some point.
Does it need to be the weekend for pizza?
Yeah.
It does? Is that like a rule you set for yourself?
I try to eat
Are you dieting?
Right?
You trying to diet? Okay, that makes sense. I was like,
That's
huh?
But God, dude, like I Did you get the Grogu meal?
The Grogu meal? I do want to watch that movie. I know some people have been like, but like, I love The
think it'll be
Mandalorian.
fun still. Like, it's just, yeah, me too.
That's
if
like
it's
one of
just
my.
Mando, like, that's fine.
It's Mando and
I like
Grogu.
even the bad seasons of that show, or the stuff. That
I also
bad,
liked,
like,
yeah, I also liked season 3, and I even liked the Book of Boba Fett. So it's like, I mean,
Oh, I really hate the Book of Boba Fett like some people did. Like I don't know, it was fine.
it was fine. Like, it could have been better. I agree with
It could've
that.
been better.
But like the episode,
Yeah.
like I like the episode. Like people are like, oh, I don't like the finale where it's him versus Cad Bane, and I'm like, what?
Oh, that was one of the best episodes. What? Are you
Yeah,
kidding
they're
me?
like, oh, it's not deserved, and it's like you have to know about
didn't
the
people-
canceled episodes or whatever.
What didn't people like about that?
I guess the
About Cad
dialogue.
Bane?
I don't know.
I liked that fight.
I liked it too.
Although it is funny that scene where Cad Bane just walks across the desert.
Oh, y'all have seen the Mall Show yet? I love that. I love the Mall Show. That is like my
Khono
second
didn't
favorite.
Like it, I heard.
Motherfucker. You have not seen that show. I've been begging you to watch it. As well as Transformers
Instead, I'm watching
Prime.
The Walking Dead again.
You're watching The Walking Dead again. Instead of
It's hip.
Peak.
It's fit.
The Mall Show is really good. You'll love it. It seems like a box
Oh my
show.
God,
That's all I...
This Gatorade's good.
You're a Gatorade.
You owe me Gatorade.
I'll get you some Gatorade at BlizzCon.
Sure. Jeez,
If we-
Box,
we-
you want some Gatorade? Oh, thanks,
Jeez,
Khono.
Bronx, you want some Gatorade? You're like, oh, let's get some Chipotle. I'll be like, no.
Box still hasn't finished anything. We got The Walking Dead.
Rexar versus G Firepaw, who went... No, it's Rexar all the way. What has G
Nah,
Firepaw done?
Well,
What?
you know
No,
what? Rex-
name a
Rexar
feat,
has something in common with Thrall. He cheats.
motherfucker.
So-
I will. This is what I think of you. I'm putting you over here, right there. I'm shrinking you down.
Damn.
That's you. You're part of the Twilight's Blade now. Fuck you.
What the fuck? I don't want to be part of the Twilight's Blade. They suck.
Then never say that. Never say that. Yeah.
They lose every conflict.
Oh, you weren't here for it. We were talking about the Sundered Flame and like how they should like play like a role as a part of like the Twilight's Blade, and like Xal'atath can recruit them or Rudicron could recruit them. Like we were talking about like Drakthir part of the Twilight's Blade and shit.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Base box as usual. All right, I'm doing what I need to do. Get out of here, Lar. I'm using my moderator
No.
powers. I'm putting you in
Poor Lar.
timeout. We've been doing this all day today. It's been great. Blue's been kind of encouraging it. It's been nice.
Name a feat, Xal'atath.
Name a feat, Xal'atath.
I have a
I
Xal'atath
mean,
box.
what I
Oh, so
What?
you know what? I bought Khono a Xal'atath poster that he's not gonna hang up.
yeah, it's the Fanta poster.
I was very offended. I custom printed the Fanta ad poster. And I was gonna give it to Khono at BlizzCon, and he said he won't hang it up.
I'm
I
not
was
gonna
so
hang
hurt.
it up.
I almost cried when you did that.
Well, good.
Thanks, Lar. Thank you.
I think your tears are delicious, and I can't wait to put them in a cup.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I forgot to take the weekly quest for Prey.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I said ooh. Now, baby, turn the lights off.
One thing Ban and I agree on, though, is a Ridicron.
Rickron is pretty cool. I mean, you agree with me about Rexar. What are you talking about?
I agree with Rexar, Thrall, pretty much every Horde leader.
I mean, we both like Garrosh. You just like him a little bit more. I like him as a villain.
When have I ever hated on Garrosh?
Shadowlands.
Ooh, there's a heroic emissary quest this week. Shadowlands? Oh yeah, I got Shadowlands. Garrosh pissed me off.
Yeah.
Well, I literally said, and I you know what? It's been so much time, and I've come to terms with it. Do you remember before Shadowlands came out, I said the most boring thing they could do with Garrosh is like have him just be in the maw.
I think so. I don't know. I don't remember what word for word. Wasn't it in Revendreth? Because I don't think you said the maw back then.
Yeah, but like him. No, it was the maw.
Was it?
I wanted
I swear
I wanted to see Garrosh and frickin' Revendreth, and we didn't get that, which sucks. I thought that would have been cool. Not even redeemed, but like just there. I wanted to see him interact with like Denathrius and stuff. Box, mana nuking, port cities, base, yay or nay.
Box.
Oh, I would say everything Garrosh does is base because he did nothing.
Oh
wrong.
my god. He tried to
Yeah,
kill G
sorry.
Firepaw.
But like G lived.
Okay, but would you approve if he killed him?
No. But like, you know,
So
Shadow. It's so
you're
cool.
lying.
His name is Hell Scream. He screams at hell. What could be better?
He does do that. That is kind of funny. Or like
know
how you
what,
can hear
so
the I did like how you could hear him in Torghast screaming.
Man, it would have been cool if, like, you know, maybe like his general of his army interacted with him in the.
Well,
raid,
yeah, you and I agree on
or,
that. Like Thrall and
it's
Nazgrim are
so
down the hole. They're
fucking- It's so fucking stupid. There's so much cool room
right.
for like a cool story there. Box equals top 5 content creators now. Hell yeah. I love.
Well,
being in the top 5.
just remember, Eric.
I just apologize. I don't make videos these days, Eric, because I'm a filthy casual. I need to make more videos, but I don't. I'm lazy.
Just remember, Eric. He wouldn't be in the call right now if I didn't give him shit for it. So you know. Just remember that.
Just remember that Khono owes me Chinese food. And
I do.
Pizza.
No, you owe me and Sneck 72 pizzas.
Nah, Sneck owes me pizzas.
No. I can't believe you're slandering Sneck like that when he's not even here. He can't even defend himself.
Who all thinks Hala, the Dark Ranger, would beat Banneret in a mucker?
Bruh, I don't need... They're wrong. You're wrong, they're wrong, I'm right.
I think... So for those that have watched the Banneret machinimas and box machinimas, who thinks Banneret was in the wrong against Hala, the Dark Ranger?
Bruh.
I don't. They were top 1 content creator. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I don't need this slander.
I'm being so mean to you this month for no reason.
Dude, you've been mean to me for months now. April, May. You're gonna be mean to me in my birthday month? Is that it? Is that the goal?
My Blue Sky account has just turned into me harassing you, man.
Yeah?
And others.
I don't think I deserve it. I mean, what has
Look at this
Hala
nice-
done, you know?
What is Hala?
If anything, Hala's... All she's taken on is some weak, defenseless Draenei.
Wait, oh yeah, that is... When you think about it, that is like her only...
She hasn't had that many... She needed help against frickin' Departos.
Ew.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Ban just, like, is, like... When Ban is, like, pissed off, he goes and attacks a frickin' cathedral of Scarlet Crusaders.
Bannerac has never been in the right ever, according to my expert analysis. Hell yeah, Sil.
Okay, so finally you broke the mold. You no longer are saying right things.
Look,
You finally
okay,
did it.
I feel like Sil would be a Hala supporter.
Well, yeah. So have you... Illidan is stronger than Rexxar? From a certain point of view. And Illidan's blind, and Rexxar isn't blind, and he has a pet bear, and then he has a pet boar. So Rexxar has, like, not 20/20 vision, he's got, like, 5-head vision. So...
Is Illidan coming back in the next Cataclysm expansion?
If Last Titan's the next Cataclysm, then sure.
Well, no, I'm looking for Cataclysm, specifically, like, title-wise.
Cataclysm Classic 2, Electric Boogaloo?
Oh man, I'd kill to play that.
You would.
Okay, can I go on a rant on your stream for a minute, Khono?
Okay.
Why, and I'll say it, why is Mob
Okay.
Classic, like, so gwimbly, buggy, and, like, it's so buggy?
I think they have literally, like, the janitor team working on it, dude.
It's so sad. It's actually
Like,
really sad.
I generally think, like, there's only, like, they've got, like, maybe, like, a small team working on it.
Even on launch, it was depressing, dude. Like, there was music that was wrong and stuff, like...
I remember that.
That really pissed me off. Like, I was like, oh, cool, we're in the Veil, and it's playing, like, the Destroyed music. I'm like, oh, great, yeah.
I think they
lovely.
use the 5.3 version somehow, or 5.2. I don't know how that works.
And then, like, my tabards broke. Like, it was really buggy. Like, I was really disappointed. And, like, I didn't play it, but I heard
It seemed like Cataclysm...
incredibly broken.
It seems like Cataclysm got way more love, or way more, like... I mean, they didn't do the pre-event for Cataclysm, which that made me mad.
Yeah, that's also lame.
Like, we could have gotten the Rexxar cameo that we... You know, that's in that pre-event.
Instead, we got Squim.
Where's the Scarlet Crusade? Not Scarlet Crusaders, Twilight Blades
Like, I love Mr.
dudes.
Pandaria still.
Oh yeah, it's my favorite.
But, like, it's just kind of, like, sad seeing it like this, though.
Yeah.
Is it the worst thing ever? No, like, it's still playable, but, like, it just...
Yeah. I mean, I'm not playing it right now, but it would have been nice for people who are playing it, for it not to be buggy as all heck.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it, too.
Like, personally, for me, I'm not playing it for a lot of reasons. One, because I can only play one MMO at a time. But, I also just think it's because of Remix.
I'd agree with that. Would you say, if you had to describe Mop Classic as a character, like, what would you say it is?
Yeah, Gwimli.
What? I thought it was Squim.
Oh, right, Squim. They sound so similar. Yeah, Squim. Definitely Squim.
What is WoD Classic? I know what WoD Classic's gonna be. If they do it.
What is WoD Classic going to be?
It's gonna be the the mole man from season 3.
Ah, yes. I have completed my ritual sites.
Could you not see that, ban if you had to describe WoD Classic to someone?
The Mole Man from Smiling Friends, probably.
I don't know what Shadowlands Classic would be.
You know what Lar pointed out the other day? Rexxar has like 2 million health in Warlords of Draenor. He has like, I think they said something along the lines of like Rexxar has like the most health in the game for some reason. someone at the Blizzard team is just like, just give this guy fucking god health.
I bet Box hasn't watched Vox Machina or Mighty Nine. I have not, but I've seen Vox from Heaven Hotel.
Those are really good shows.
Vox is Ban's favorite villain of all time, by the way.
I mean, of the two, I think I might like Adam more. I don't know. Like, Vox has more charisma, but Adam has far more villainy. It's tough.
Vox was a failed villain, Ban?
I feel like Alistair is going to become the better villain of the three.
Do you think Alistair is going to get a redemption arc?
I hope not. Next remix is going to be a remix. I got a feeling about it. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a remix.
Same.
It's definitely going to be a So, of the three, of my top 3 remixes I want next, I want WoD remix, Wrath remix, or BFA remix. Those are the three the top 3 I want. Not in any specific order.
I like Legion remix, but it was almost too much in a weird way.
That's why I want WoD remix, dude. I get that done like in a freaking afternoon.
I am worried it's gonna be Shadowlands remix, but at least
if
if
it's Shadowlands remix, I'm gonna like do it once on one character and then like call it a day.
Is it gonna be Bannerac?
I don't know who it's gonna be.
I think it needs to be your Heronir half orc, half Draenei.
Oh. Hello, I can't type. Shadowlands is gonna be the next remix.
Pizza Lands?
That is gonna be like the most like meh reaction, I think. I would take Burning Crusade remix over that. Like
Burning Crusade remix would be lit.
I mean, cause like that's kind of just Legion remix again, wouldn't it be? Like aesthetic wise?
No. We like imagine if we got like updated TBC armor and shit.
I guess you could get. I guess you could do blindfolds, right? Because I was asking for blindfolds when Legion remix was announced. I think that's probably. What is it gonna be? It's probably gonna be Shadowlands remix, but I hate that. I don't like that.
Why not Wrath remix? Just forgetting Last Titan.
Yeah, it should be a Wrath remix, right? Shadowlands remix should, like, I don't know, happen never. I was trying to think of a time period when you should do it. It's like, no.
We need Pandar and Demon Hunters in Last Titan. I agree with that.
I'm down with that. How much gold did I get out of that? Ooh! Almost 5k, that's nice.
The thing is, I think we actually need Classic in the Last Titan.
Wow. That's something. Shadowlands got a lot of things to farm its systems, tons of rewards. I don't care. I literally...
To be fair, the rewards, like, I'll give people one thing, the rewards will be pretty good.
I do not care. People keep saying, like, oh, but the rewards, though, the reward... Okay, the mounts, don't care about the mounts. The armor, there's, like, maybe, like, 1 or 2 sets that I would maybe want a recolor of, and I don't think I would change Ban's current armor from it, so I don't care about that. The story sucks. The aesthetics suck. The leveling sucks. The gameplay sucks.
What the hell are you talking about?
Okay.
That's some of the best writing I've ever seen.
If that's the hill you want to die on, like, all right.
Yeah, that's some of the best writing.
Okay, Mr. Jailer, all right.
I loved having the Jailer.
They finally got to box guys. I can't believe it.
Bane was written so well in Shadowlands.
Oh man, and the Pandaren characters we got, so good.
Yeah,
we got so many. Like, it was so nice to see. Yeah, it was so nice to see Emperor Xiaohao and Lei Shen.
God,
so
you know, it would have been a wicked cool raid if we like actually fought all the unredeemable villains again.
Yes,
fucking sick. But
dude, that would have been the easiest raid they could have done. Like, we could have gotten a Lei Shen, like, trying to escape the Shadowlands. I remember I pitched that to you a while ago. I was like, okay, you know. Khono, you just have to accept that WoD remix would take everyone 2 days to finish, and that's sustainable for what remix is supposed to be. So I've pitched this before. So to do WoD remix, obviously it would be very short. It'd be very, very short. So what you do to make it longer is you include Legion remix and Mista Pandaria remix on top of it with it for the people who missed out on it. So that way, people who like want to get the other rewards that they missed out on in MoP and Legion can get that, and then everyone else who is like, you know, caught up can do WoD. And then, yeah.
Just put the rewards in WoD Remix, or some of them.
I don't know, it's some... because people want content to do, right? And WoD doesn't have a lot of content to do. So that way you give them content to do by doing Legion and MoP on top of it. But oh well. Can we talk about how good Gundam Wing is, Khono? It is good. It is funny. It is,
Van is actually Duo from that show, I've heard.
How fucking dare you? Did Blue tell you to say that?
Nope, I used to watch it when I was a kid.
Really?
I only remember the character names and nothing else about it. There's Hero, Duo, that's about it. And
At least I'm Duo and not Hero. I'll take that.
You know what?
Motherfucker.
I think Khono's actually Hero now.
They should do a TBC and WoD remix at once. That could also work.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I'd be okay with that, because that's kind of like a reflection of each other. What was I doing? Nah, you're Hero, gosh darn it. I can't win. Oh yeah, I was gonna do a delve. I'm gonna do a delve.
You want to run plus 10?
No.
You sure?
Brother, I don't know what I'm doing in Mythic Plus. You do not want me in there.
Nah, you don't need to know what you're doing, man.
I don't want to. Khono the Little Prince. I am a little prince, that's true. I'm gonna catch up on chat. I want all the Mogs. Ardenwild was a hella pretty zone. Ardenwild was a pretty zone, but those fairies terrify me.
The Stitch Yard gear would be nice to get from Remix.
I don't care about any of the stuff in Shadowlands.
One moment.
What do you both think will happen in Last Titan? Okay. I've got a wonderful pitch for Last Titan. So in Last Titan... Yeah? What do you think is going to happen?
I honestly think...
Uh-huh.
Well, I think all the Titans are going to die.
Awesome, yeah.
I actually think Xal'atath...
Uh-huh.
I don't really know what's going to happen in Last Titan, to be honest. I want stuff from the Frost, or the Drakari trolls.
Mm-hmm. I also want that. I want more troll stuff.
I want Scourge. I want some Scourge storyline too. I don't know how
where would we get that? Do you think we'd get that in Ice Crown, Zoldrak, or somewhere else? Because I think Ice Crown. Ice Crown makes the most sense to be like the Death Knight Scourge zone, and then everywhere else can be other shit. Like, I think that we should get, like, Primalists in Borean Tundra. I think we should get Vrykul in Howling Fjord. We should get in Dragonblight, Dragons and Tonka.
Ooh.
And then, on top of that, we should get a bunch of Orcs and Horde and Alliance, like, sub-zones, sub-stories. Obviously Zoldrak, make it Drakari stuff, and maybe like throw in some other. Yeah. No, not that. No. Make him a cameo appearance with other troll characters like Vol'jin and Talanji and Rokon.
Main characters along with them.
And then you have, obviously the Primalists all over the place. You have a Rudicron. It's rumored that his thing is in... You know what would be really cool? A Rudicron versus the Scourge. Because, like, he's probably retaking... Because, like, his Bastion or his base is underneath Icecrown Citadel, apparently. At least that's what's speculated.
What if he takes over, the Scourge?
I don't know if I want that. I don't want that. I mean, he is kind of skeleton-y, but I don't think I want him to be like the new leader of the Scourge. No, just have him do his own thing.
Yeah, that would be kind of BTR.
That would be BTR, yeah. For reference, people who do not know what BTR means, it is Box, go away. Say it. say what BTR is.
Pretty much nothing. Things that are nothing things.
bad things usually. We used to
It's like
refer it.
Mandarin Bit.
We used to describe it as the Vojin
Looking at the
death.
camera shot.
Good night, Khono, the little prince. Good night, Blue. You have a good sleep. 7 at night. That's early. Hoy. Excuse me, I got hiccups.
Can I get one? Ew.
Oh.
Thank you.
Last Titan, Sylvanas consumes the world soul and becomes Sylvanas Wrath, the most awesome ruler, goddess of the galaxy. No. No.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Brother. I knew you were into gigantus people, but this is that's ridiculous.
You got my deep dark secret, Khono, live on stream.
It's not a deep dark secret. I've seen your search history.
It's out. It's
Man, what is with the Jinx foot thing, man?
out in the open.
I mean, I know you like goth woman.
Well, I mean, who, you know.
Well, yeah. That's an understandable enjoyment. Kind of based.
You know what's based?
What?
Not playing Horde. No, I'm just
How
fucking
dare
with
you? How dare you? I looked on my BNet screen right when you said that, and you're on Torrendo, and I was ready to be like, wait, you're on Hollow though, but no, you had to
I don't even know what I'm
pull.
doing on him. Like I'm in this weird spot.
I mean, do you expect anything less from the rain team? I do not expect them to make Sylvanas a goddess. That they are not pulling a Kerrigan. Like, that's the one thing everyone told them not to do with Sylvanas. I remember that in Shadowlands. People were like, they better not pull another Kerrigan and make Sylvanas the goddess. So, like, I remember when people were genuinely terrified that they were gonna make her the new Arbiter.
Ew.
I remember that was, like, one of people's biggest fears during Shadowlands. Do you doubt that Sylvanas will consume the World Soul and become Sylvanas? Yes, I do doubt that. That's like a level of writing that is like... I don't even think Blizzard would do that. I really don't.
Actually, I think I know who I want to play tonight.
Who are you gonna play? How cool?
You know, no.
No?
Do you think I would ever plug on Hell Cool?
You have. You terrified me that one stream day when I was just trying to level through Herondar. I think Erator will have a big role in The Last Titan. I hope not. I think Erator should die.
I like Erator.
I know you do. I think Erator should die in Midnight. I think that he should have a very gruesome death. I think Xal'atath should rip off his head and juggle it around and play with it. And throw it at Illyria's lap. I think Erator and Turalyon should both die. And I think that Rexxar is just doing a little dance while it happens. That'd be peak.
Cool, you know.
That'd be great. That'd be the best thing ever. And like G Firepaw's there, and he's giving Rexxar a drink. What?
I'm gonna retcon Hell Cool to be a Blade Snaw clan member.
No.
You cool with that?
No, I'm not cool with that.
don't think-
Hellarok has removed Hellcool from the clan for his dark deeds at the Jedi
What
Temple.
Stay here and recover.
You failed the Horde! You know how many times I tell Box that, everyone?
I don't want to play Hell.
I tell Box,
What
like,
was it?
he failed... You failed the Horde! I use that line to you almost all the time.
Gather your
Oh, every day almost.
Yeah.
I mean, I deserve it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Khono,
When are you... What?
take it in.
You want an E? It always gets cut off, dude. All I hear is the eh at the end.
Who wants to run Liberation of Undermine with Box on Hala? Oh, thanks, Ben.
I'm in the middle of a delve. I ain't doing that shit. Erator and Sylvanas will fuse into one character, and they will consume the World Soul and become a trinity of power. Arazilraruf. I veto your idea and I send it to the Shadowlands.
Damn. So Khono's sending people to Planet Sheen and then the Shadowlands now.
Yep.
Tisk.
Oh,
tisk,
yeah.
Tisk.
I think it's a proper punishment.
Your pain, my pleasure.
No!
Would you? I've been on a Mega Man Star Force kick lately, by the way. When I'm not on WoW.
Can you be on a mall kick next?
Loyalties are my own.
Why don't you want to watch Mall Shadow Lord?
Because I'm too lazy to.
It's a good show! The prophecy of Child of Light and Shadow is speculated to Eretor going all the way back in Least and Legion. So, the Child of Light and Shadow, yeah, I killed him. And I buried him with a jar of pickles, and, it's such a shame.
Yo,
it's such a
what-
shame that
what the
Eretor died.
fuck?
You know?
Why pickles, bro?
I don't know, why not?
Khono?
You got a problem with me
I
killing
think-
people with jars of pickles now, huh? You draw the line
No,
at
but
that?
My new picture is gonna be the Pandaren. I don't wanna play with you anymore. It's
If
being-
that wasn't-
squid picture you made, man. I'm fucking nightmares about that.
Squid picture?
With a box with the squid T-shirt on.
Oh, of him doing the dance? That wasn't a picture, that was a video. I played the Kirby Island music playing over it.
You're gonna hate my new icon.
I gotta look at your icon now.
I don't know if it's crusty or not. I think it looks okay. But I like Mega Man Star Force, so there we go.
I can't believe Box hates his character Boxmas now. Oh, I gotta change my icon every now and then, Ban.
Can I get a change that icon?
Change that icon. Does the
me see
so
if-
does the hair how does the hair come out of his helmet? Is it
So
just like a
that's
ponytail?
Stellar's hair, and they like fuse.
I don't know who
like,
that
these
is.
FM creatures. He's the main character. He fuses with. It's hard to explain. It's kind
He
of
fuses.
But they like fuse and they become these like FM, and they're called like FM. I can't even know how to say it. FM millions. I don't know how to say it. I don't FMinians or fuck. I don't know how to say it. Hold on. I need to look this up because like let's see. Mega Man, Star Force, FM Ians. FM Ians. Okay, that's how you say it.
FNAF. FNAFians. Five Nights at Freddy's.
Look, it's you know.
Uh-huh.
Darkness feels here.
Why
it's a
is
good game.
Valera putting her hearts that far away from me?
If y'all ever played Mega Man Battle Network, you'll like Star Force, like in my opinion. Star Force is peak.
Sure. I can't disagree with these opinions. Look at these nerds! Wow! Sanyo, or aka Jelly.
Damn.
How could Jelly say that to me?
Well.
Jelly's making me die. In a delve. You gotta work for her heart, god. Men. Whoa! I gotta work?
Damn.
I don't wanna work.
Yeah, I think I'm good on working. I can't.
I
can't
think earning someone's heart should be one. Oh, I died. See, I got killed by a woman. don't no. Don't no. Well, it was fun not being canceled for one day.
Bannerack cancels me every day.
I do. It's true. I mean, you said your favorite expansion is Shadowlands. You hate Pandaren.
What the fuck? I don't hate Pandaren. When have I Have I ever said that?
Earlier you were like saying, "Oh, it's okay if Garrosh kills G Firepaw."
What the fuck?
Ha, man sips monster energy with 5-hour shot in it. Why would you do that?
That sounds like something I need to get through a long day at work.
5-hour energy?
So like at work, like I will once in a while get a monster, and whenever I do it, my crew just looks at me like, "What the fuck, Mike? What are you doing?" Because I'm just bouncing off the walls. Like whenever I have a monster, like I literally just bounce off the walls. It's insane.
Honestly, that sounds about right with you.
I can't handle it. It destroys me in a good way, but it's like
It destroys me.
it destroys me.
Why does at least half of the bash attack Turalian fan? What? A Pandaren who looks exactly like Ban and name it Bandaren.
Let's see.
The Pandalorian.
Create character.
Oh god.
And Sanyo, that is an amazing idea.
I feel like there's some bad ideas in chat today.
I don't know, Bandaren's pretty awesome.
Why does at least half a good attack Turalian fans and defenders for the character being racist when a good chunk of Warcraft characters are racist? Well, Turalian is racist against orcs, and that's not okay. I'm not really a big fan of Turalian, Graz, so you're probably talking to the wrong guy. I hate Turalian. Well, is technically... What?
I found the most green fur coat I can give Ban. Or, Bandaren.
Bandaren. Rexar should jump into World Core and fuse with Azeroth, becoming the Titan God Orc Rexar. He's already a god, though. I don't know if he really needs the extra boost. I don't like Turalian because he's a light fanatic. I don't like Turalian in general. I never liked him.
I did like when Lorthamar yelled at him in the campaign.
Oh yeah, that was based. Honestly, if Turalian dies in midnight, I might cheer. I'm sorry, Turalian fans.
Like the lime green eyes, right?
Yeah, he does.
Cool. Thank you, Khono.
Azur Rexar, right? Azur Rexar. Ew, these worms are pooping everywhere. That's not okay.
Those box miss 5,000 pizzas.
Bruh, you owe me 72 pizzas. You can't come up with these numbers.
Prove it.
Snack.
Dang it.
I'm gonna summon the evil Dominar, one of the most dangerous villains in all of Midnight.
I'm so happy the name Bandaren is free.
I mean, of course it is. You poop everywhere and we don't complain about it, Box.
I mean, you see,
I'm pretty sure I was the one complaining about the worms pooping everywhere, but that works, I guess.
Bandaren's.
I mean, I think when you think about it, everyone's pooping everywhere all the time.
True.
When someone's on a plane, they're pooping in the sky. I always thought that, like, they would just, like, drop the poop from the plane onto someone from below. My headcanon is that all Dominar are actually submissives. I could see that. They're not exactly so they're they're Subimar.
Like the Dominar, like I cannot take them seriously.
I think it's the faces, dude. Why did they give them lips? Why did they give them mouths? Like, they should have just kept them mouthless like White Walkers.
Oh, I messed up Bandaren's hair color. Shit.
I think the three of them will play a major role in Last Titan, what leads me to believe Azeroth seems to be more strongly tied to the light. I think that would be a horrible idea, and I don't care. I do not like Turalyon, I do not like Eretor, I do not like Illyria. It's time to let those two characters go, I think. Like, Illyria dying at the end of Voidspire would have been okay with it. Turalyon...
Dude, if she died in Voidspire, the Sylvanas scene could have, like, worked.
Yeah.
In my opinion. Like, it would have all made way more sense. It's like, okay, Sylvanas finds her soul, and then...
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it would have been cool.
I mean, it would have raised the stakes a lot, too, and, like, it would have been sad, and, like, it would have been a whole thing. And then Eretor... Okay, here's my argument for Eretor. I know people like him, I know Box likes him, but, Dranosh Sarfang died. And that guy had so much potential. So, I think it's only fair if, Eretor dies. I don't like him, sorry. I generally do not like this character. I generally do not like him. It's gotten to the point where
sometimes, like, we don't kill enough characters sometimes.
Sometimes. It depends on what character, though. Like, if you ask, like, should we kill a Horde character off? No, because you've overdone that. But...
Yeah.
I mean, maybe I'm going a bit too far with my hatred for Eretor, but, I don't like him. And I generally think Turalyon and Illyria, at the very least, they've used them too much.
I agree with that.
And they barely have used Thrall, so... And then Vol'jin has been in the seed for forever, so there's also that. Yeah, we went on a whole long rant about why Illyria. What do you dislike? Okay, we went over that earlier, Graz. You were literally the person who asked about it. He's Anduin, but worse, true. But Illyria was the sole character in War Within. Like, they did not use many other characters to the point where it felt like Illyria was the main character of War Within. And I got really annoyed and tired of her, especially the void headaches and just repeating the same arc for her. Like, I do not like
Khono,
Illyria.
I think Lara's right. I think it's time you just play Classic instead.
Ew. I'm not doing that.
Okay, chat. If, it would be the cruelest thing Blizzard could do to poor Khono. When they make Classic Plus, they're gonna be like, let's put Mok'Nathal as a playable raise.
Oh god, they're gonna make me play Classic.
Can you imagine?
I don't think they would ever do that. If they did, I'd be very confused.
Classic last peak cut.
Many felt she deserved it. She was absent for 16 years. What? I'm sorry, but I don't care if your character has been absent for 16 years. That does not mean you should be the main character of an expansion, solely. Especially when you advertise other characters are supposed to play a role in the expansion. That does not work. Grazer, I'm sorry, no. She did not. I don't think Illyria deserved to be the main character of War Within. No. Thrall deserved to be the main character of War Within. Anduin deserved to be the main character of War Within. But I do not care for Illyria. I don't care for Eretor, I don't care for Illyria, I don't care for Turalyon. I'm tired of that family.
I love,
Give me more Thrall's family, give me more G Firepaw, give me more, yeah.
Horde.
Give me more Horde characters, I do not care for this Alliance family.
See, I don't, like, the thing about, like, I don't know. I think it would have been fine if other characters did get more of a main character role. Like, I would have been totally fine with everything she did if we, like...
Yeah, I think I'd be more okay with it, but because she was the only character that got to do anything, and they just repeated her arc over and over, and she was kind of like... Again, she's supposed to be this void expert, and she came across as someone who didn't know what she was doing. Which is weird. Like, I feel like if I was a person who was writing for Illyria, right, for War Within, shouldn't you make her have cool moments? Like, that are earned, and not just
a
keep...
lot of arrows.
She only had one cool moment, and that was breaking the Dark Heart. Every other moment, it seems like she kind of just kept failing, and making it worse.
She did not need to go to Undermine. I stand by that.
Yeah, that should have been Thrall or someone else. It should have focused way more on the Bilgewater Cartel.
I mean, I'm gonna say something, like, I mean, you remember this, I love
Mhm.
Illyria. Like, I really like her. I still don't, I will say Midnight, I like her a lot better in Midnight.
Yeah, I agree with that. I actually like her way more...
War Within was making me eye roll at her, but, like, I loved her in Legion, Illyria.
The reason why I like... So there's a few reasons why I like her more in Midnight. One, she's not the only main character now, it feels like. They're focusing on other people. Now, I'm not crazy about Eretor, but whatever. There's other characters I like, at least. That they're focusing on. Like, I like Zul'jara, I like Zul'jan, I like Lorthamar. Orwena's okay. Yes. But, yeah, I feel like Midnight did better with her. Like, she feels more competent. She feels far more... Like, she's learning... One of the things I really liked is she was, like, outright saying, like, yeah, I finally learned what Locust Walker meant. And I loved that for her with, like, Decimus. And her, like, having, like, actual, like... You know, like, she's going against Lothraxion. And I was like, oh, I'm liking Illyria, because Lothraxion's, like, a jerk. So, they made me like Illyria again. Yeah, he's a good villain. He's a good, like, reluctant villain. Like, it's like, he's not really, like, villainous, but what he's about to do will be a villain's move. I generally like Illyria more in Midnight, but that doesn't mean I like her in War Within. That doesn't change that. So, you know.
You're lucky, Ban. I'm too lazy to finish Exile's Reach and Bandarin. But he exists now.
He exists. We got Bandarin. You're making people do illegal things. I just think there are more interesting characters than Illyria and Turalyon too. You invited Bandarin and my laptop immediately got angry. Well, Box, I guess you can break computers now.
I'm sorry, Sanyo.
You got a new power. Yep, he said the thing.
Is it true that the end of the Red Reach storyline, Ban actually decides to join the forces of the combined Silver Covenant and
Oh yeah, totally. That's totally happening. On the subject of racism towards the Second War, Illyria felt all the orcs exterminated. Wow. Yeah, thanks for reminding me why I didn't like Illyria back then. I think what see, the funny thing is they have some growth with Illyria's character, too. Like, one of the things I really liked is she considers Thrall a friend for some reason. I still think that was a little bit random, but okay, sure.
I think Thrall's a friend to all of us, secretly.
I mean, who doesn't like Thrall? Besides Garrosh. Yeah, they definitely want to bring him in after we bullied them releasing a prisoner. That's true, we did do that. The thing that sucks about Warlords Draenor Bannerac being dead is that now he'll never see where Wad Bannerac meets Bannerac in Box, and Box does Box things and says, I'm sorry, Banneracs. This is true. There will never be two Bannerac. Well, I never say never, but there'll never be a Wad Bannerac. Alright. Commercial break, hit me. Did you answer my question? Was that a question? That was more of a statement. On the subject of racism towards, the Second War, Illyria felt all the orcs exterminated. Well, what I said was, Graz, is you reminded me of why I didn't like Illyria back in the day, and then I basically talked about how much she grew as a character since then, and, how she considers Thrall her friend. Warlords of Draenor Banneret versus Prime Banneret, who wins? Prime Banneret, because Prime Banneret has all of the good beasties. Warlords of Draenor Banneret, is inexperienced and, would, easily lose to such a Banneret. Box, did you die? He did die. Rest in peace, Boximus. Oh! I heard like half of that.
I just want to say that Panarak is peak.
Panarak?
The
Who's
thing that sucks
Panarak?
about Wad Panarak being dead is he's Panarak and Box does. Box thinks says, I'm sorry, Banarax. You know what? There's a machinima that could have that happen, but I can't spoil it. And
That
Dan
is-
knows what I'm talking about.
Well, Wad Banneret is still dead. No matter what. He died a while ago.
Even in another AU timeline.
Oh. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll hit that at some point.
G Firepaw
Yo.
versus Wad Rexar, who wins? I'm gonna give G Firepaw that one.
Yo, so let's all debate. Let's all
Okay.
debate here for a second.
Alright, we're debating.
Should you know what? This will be a random one. Should Haranir be Death Knights?
In what timeline? Like, at what point in the timeline are we talking about? Are we, like, saying,
In-
like, current day?
Yes.
You know what's funny? I'm currently in a group with all of your characters. I'm in a group with Hala, Helkul, and Bandaren.
I mean, at least Bandaren's with us in spirit.
You keep saying his son is a lot like him. Maybe he's been, AU banned this whole time. Whoa. In which case, Ban's suspicious against Sanyo, he'd never let go. Whoa.
Oh,
I
yo,
mean,
Ban,
Worgens are... What?
Are you coming to Liberation of Undermine?
Are you?
Yeah,
Whoa.
I'll see you there.
Can Death Knight still be made with the Lich King gone? Yes, technically. So Death Knights can be made with the power of a Valkyr and other Death Knights. So like a 4 Horseman Death Knight, like Darien, could make a new Death Knight. Per se. So technically Death Knights can make other Death Knights, but the Lich King is the most effective one at doing that. I mean, Worgens are nature's creatures and can be Death Knights, so it's possible. Well, okay, that's actually very interesting if you want to know the lore behind Worgen Death Knights. Worgen Death Knights are the result of Aragorn and the Lich King teaming up and working together, and essentially making such a thing. It's, very complicated. Aren't there no more Scourge Valkyr, though, or did they change that? I think there are still more Scourge Valkyr. I think so. I don't think we got them all. I mean, I got an unborn Valkyr, but she still needs to get stronger to become a full one, which I headcanon will take years unless something comes up. I always wondered about unborn Valkyr. That kind of sounds like... What does that mean? Actually, I want to look at the unborn Valkyr lore real quick. Oh.
Yo, Khono and stream. I got a jet for a little while. But thank you for having me on, Cone.
Bye, Box.
Bye, everybody. Have an epic pizza-filled night.
You too, buddy. Bye. There goes that guy. That Boxmas guy. I thought Sylvanas killed the rest of them, to bring herself back in Darkshore. There's not really any lore for them. Well, it says here, the Valkyrie are considered unborn until they vanquish a creature of high nobility. So I guess when a unborn Valkyrie becomes a born Valkyrie, that means they'll become a born Valkyrie, I guess, when they kill someone of high nobility. I'm leveling a dual-wielding orc survival hunter in my base, yes. But Sylvanas did not kill the rest of her, Valkyrie in Darkshore, Jelly. But what did happen is that in Shadowlands, in the Sanctum of Domination, we killed all of her Valkyrie. So, the remaining Valkyrie, these are the last 3 that were remaining. So, Kyra, Signe, and Skija. These 3 all died in the Sanctum of Domination. And the rest of them, who were kind of like ghosties, who are in the process of maybe coming back, are definitely dead for good. I like to think that they're treated as a rarity because they can theoretically ensure the survival of the Forsaken, so my unborn Valkyrie is very heavily guarded by alphas. That's kind of a cool headcanon, at least. Yeah, I do think Valkyrie are definitely not common, if that makes sense. But I don't think they've been completely wiped out, either. At least that's what I believe.
I could use your expertise. Remember, there's magic in discovery.
Okay, it's almost 8 o'clock, so I'm probably going to be wrapping things up here, actually, with my live stream. What do I want to do? Let me do some gold world quests while I wait. Let's see, there's one up here. Is there one in Eversong still? No, no, no. So there's one in Zul'aman. What about Voidstorm? There is one in Voidstorm. There's a few in Voidstorm. Okay. I'll just do a few world quests before I wrap things up with the live stream. But, yeah, I don't think the Valkyrie are totally wiped out. Yeah, I gotta go to an RP event, so I shall be off soon. Gotcha, Jelly. I will be, have a great week, Koi. I am now Koi now. Thank you, Grazer, for joining in. I know that we, disagreed a little bit on things, but I hope you have a great week. I will be streaming BioShock 2 tomorrow. More of that story. And, that'll be fun for tomorrow. And then next week, I will probably continue doing, like, one WoW stream, one BioShock stream. Eventually, I plan on streaming other games. We'll see. Chronos. Chronos with a K, not Chronos with a C. Yeah, I'll be doing more streaming tomorrow, like I said. We were talking about, I don't know if you're still here, Jelly, but, at some point, I do want to do more, collabs with people, so, someday, we should do a collab or something. And if you're not here, well, that could still happen, just, I'd have to talk to you about it when you're here. There's been a few people who have offered to do collabs, and I just need to reach out to them. But, I need to advertise that better. Be like, hey, I want a collab! Collab with me, gosh darn it. Someday I shall be kidnapped, yes. Okay. That's a hell of a way to phrase it. I need one more, but yeah, we're gonna be ending the stream within like 10 minutes. I'm just kind of doing whatever to set the time.
Good. Real good. You put the fear of the forest tribes back in them.
Ooh, there's a bonus objective I can do too. This is an easy one. I can do that, and then I can do this to wrap it up to get more noise. That sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah, just let me know when. I'll try to free it up. The next couple weeks may be difficult because I'm going to be competing in a streaming series running the stream. Got you. It doesn't need to be anytime soon. We can schedule it sometime in June, sometime in July. Obviously, in September, I will be gone for BlizzCon. But, yeah, we could figure something out when we're both free, because it's such a hassle for me, because, like, my brain is like, oh, well, I'm busy doing this on this day, and I'm busy doing this on that day. I'm a very busy guy. But, yeah. We shall figure it out. Okay, I need to buy this over here.
Have you traveled far? Come back soon.
He sounds so sad when he says that. I'll still probably be here.
Well, you ain't dead from it, so I call that edible enough.
Ooh, and I got... Okay, I have 2 of those. If I keep doing... Yeah, I'll probably do some delves off stream is the goal and plan here. But yeah, tomorrow, like I said, BioShock 2, not WoW. And then, After BioShock 2, maybe Mass Effect? We'll see. I don't know what my next game will be. It's gotta be something that, like, is doable. But I don't know if I want, like, a really long game. I think I kind of want to do, like, a short game. We'll see. There we go. Need to get 15 more of those. Ugh. I thought that was my wyvern for a second, but that's just a person's mount. Gosh. There we go, I got the bubble. I should be able to do... Wait, is this the daily one? Yeah, that one might take a minute. Oh my god. You know, I like the prey system, but sometimes it can be really annoying when, like, someone else's prey NPC is in combat with me just because I did an AoE ability, or just because I'm in their vicinity. It's like... not really my problem, but okay. I guess. Sure. Yeah, I'll probably finish this world quest and then I'll end the stream. That sounds good. I know it's a little anticlimactic, but it lines up with my time of wanting to end the stream within 4 hours, so I'm good with it. Can I get this again? I already got that buff. Okay, I didn't even need it. There's a crab over there. There's a crab over there. If anyone cares, here's a crab over there. It's probably one of my least favorite Midnight World quests because it takes forever. Kind of just reminds me of the one in Ajkahed, actually. How dare you not end the stream without a bang, right? It's pretty dang rude of me. I didn't even get the thing from that. That's rude. Hooray!
Fire satisfied. Mother of flames is smiling. The rain of fish has come this day.
I can't tell if that's a poem or something. I don't know what that is. Alright. I am going to end the stream then. Thank you all for coming in and talking and yapping with me while I do WoW chores, really. It was a nice little getting my foot back in the door and figuring out what the hell streaming is, because it's been a minute. But, we will be back, tomorrow for Bioshock 2, like I keep repeating. I have to repeat myself because it helps my brain. But we'll do Bioshock 2 tomorrow. Gonna make Panarak. Well, now we have 2 Panaraks. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. But, yeah. So tomorrow, Bioshock 2, expect that. Next week, probably the same thing. WoW and Bioshock 2. I don't know when we'll finish Bioshock 2. We'll see. I don't want to push myself to finish Bioshock 2 tomorrow, but, we'll keep at it, is the plan. And yeah. And whenever the, I think the WoW patch, let me see here. If I'm not mistaken, this, June 16th, which is a week after my birthday, which is kind of nice, I believe June, Bandaran, and Panarak. There's 2 of them now. There's too many of them. So I guess that name wouldn't be taken then, probably. But yeah, I think June 16th is the, patch. The mini patch, and I believe 1, 2, 3. I believe in August. I think it's August 11th. I could be wrong. I'm gonna laugh if our Pandaren look the same and Box and I just have the same idea and how Pandaren Ban would look. I mean, he'd have to have a ponytail, have to have a beard, have to be gray, and have to have a missing eye, so I have a notion in my head, too, of what he would look like, but who knows. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Thank you guys for joining me, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye! I'm waving my hair. I wave my hair back and forth. I wave my hair.